Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
True self is without form.
I'm ready for some barbecue!
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Teleporter online. Open for
Dancing doctor, I'm a dancing doctor. Yoo-hoo! I'm there! Cover me! Finishing them off.
There is disquiet in your soul. Anger. Choose a piece only yourself.
The objective is now.
Experience tranquility. Now to strike.
Focus with me.
Get behind!
Embrace tranquility. Now to strike.
Organization, sing for me!
I will prove myself. Fixing you up.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Taking heavy fire. I'm a dancing doctor.
This is all part of the learning process.
I'm a dancing doctor. I'm a dancing doctor. Yoo-hoo! Right there!
Feeling better?
Shield's taking damage.
Come on, let's bring it together.
My win.
Thank you, my friend.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, time to heal up. Oh, now that's more like it. Raise the volume. I'm under attack. Feeling
First round lost. Double score 0-1.
Reinhardt, we need to find you some new tunes.
What's wrong with the classics? I love Hasselhoff. Have you heard Nightwalker?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
F it up!
Enemy seized.
Good job. Healing boost!
Barrier no longer exists.
Push y'all. F it up!
Rocket barrage incoming. Heroes never die.
Pump up the volume. I am loving this. Oh, let's break it down!
To my will.
He's through. Push y'all. And the beat goes on.
Never stop fighting for what you believe. This will help.
Thank you, my friend.
Heroes never die.
Team up for special attack.
Reality bends to my will.
I am on fire. Come here and burn your blood.
Round 2, 1. Score 1-1.
Reinhardt, you know, I had a poster of you on my wall when I was younger.
I remember the poster. My hair was amazing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Walk it off. That I could not live.
The objective is now.
You're going to be okay. That is easy. It'll take more than that to keep me out of the fight. Get real. Nanny.
Enemies here. I'm on fire.
Nanny.
Please, don't move.
Walk it off.
Heroes never die.
This will help. Younger than. Take your medicine.
Suiting up. I'm back in the fight.
I'm under attack.
Behind you. Thank you, Andrew. You won't regret.
Team up for special attack.
Being in her.
I'm capturing the objective.
This will only hurt for a minute.
Defeat. Play of the game. Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I play to win.
We fought a terrible battle. Many crusaders lost their lives.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
May, I love reading your journal. I'm so jealous you get to go to all those places.
That's true. I guess you don't get to travel very much. Teleportation portal open. We move swiftly.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
No! I'm gonna shoot you down! You've got one! Defense matrix activated! 어머! 안미안!
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Ah, no fair! Routing tower to forward barrier! Eject! Diva re-engaging! Taking off! Nerf this! Suiting up! Now, ejecting! Get to cover!
Heroes never die.
다시 한 판 해보자고!
Zarya, ready for duty.
objective lost. Stop the payload.
Get through this!
Assistance has been requested.
I'm back in the game!
Come back.
I'm gonna shoot you down!
Get in there.
You better get out of the way! Routing tower to forward barrier!
Let them up! I'm on fire!
I'm back in the fight! Time to raise my APM! Boosters engaged! This! Are you even trying? I'm back in the fight! Bailing out! Fully operational! Helden sterben nicht! All systems checked out. I'm back in the fight.
Let them out.
Defeat. Play of the game. Now traveling to the south.
One shot, one kill.
I'm being attacked! This is not the end!
Attacks on the objective. unknown. Experience. Taking the objective.
No one can hide from my sight.
Fire in the hole! Heroes never die.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Never taste.
Let them eat cake. Magnifique. À la vie, à la mort.
Type alamat. Can or not? Double confirm.
Yeah, what's good,
Hey, yo,
homie?
check my real name so we can bond.
What's your
It's
your real name?
my PSN name.
Alright, well,
It's just a whole lot of gang shit.
let me check it out. That's cool, I guess.
What's up, guys?
Well, it's not necessarily cool, but like it's relatable.
Dude, do you guys want? Well, yeah, story time, bro. How do you think I go to sleep? Or George Floyd was the third Columbine shooter. Hell yeah.
And shooting with my own eyes. It is common knowledge that there were only two shooters, Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold.
But hello there, Zanek. How are we? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What you need help with, my boy?
Who, me?
Yeah. Zany.
Tell me your life.
Yeah, tell me your life story. Let me hear it.
Life problems?
Yeah.
My life story? You want my whole life story?
Whole thing. Well, maybe
Alright, so I was
abbreviated,
born,
like,
right?
don't tell me every single second of you being in the hospital, but like, like the most important parts.
Most important parts. Alright.
Yeah.
Basically, born in a city called Edmonton in Alberta in Canada.
Ooh.
And
Never been.
lived in I forget where, but we like bounced around a couple of places, and then eventually my dad got what is it, flesh-eating disease?
You had just a second. You had both your you're talking about necrotitis, right? Or whatever it's called.
Basically,
did you have both your mother and your father in your life?
yes.
Okay. That's good. But go ahead.
But yeah, my dad got flesh-eating disease. And almost
Which is usually
died.
deadly.
Almost died, and then
Very good for you.
After that, I don't quite remember. But we moved houses. We moved back from a town that was outside of Edmonton back into Edmonton.
Mm-hmm.
And then like complications or something due to surgery or something that my dad had again. Again, this is remembering from like when I was 3 years old. So
you had several
It's
times in your
gonna
life
be
where you
fun.
thought you were gonna lose your father. That's kind of sad,
Yes.
man. Feel bad
and
for you.
then eventually my mom had to go in. My parents were in and out of the hospital for years. And then eventually, I think when I was in 6th grade was when it finally stopped. And they were actually like out of the hospital for good.
I'm happy. That's great. That's great. That's great to hear.
We're still discussing.
If I may ask you,
talking about?
what how old are you?
14.
Oh, you're young.
You're
young.
14?
Wow.
I know I don't sound like it, but
No. You don't. That's what I was saying. You don't sound 14.
Nah,
Not trying to like
surprisingly,
offend you or anything, I was just saying, yeah, you don't sound 14.
I don't know if it has like anything to do with it, but I don't know if y'all have heard, but because of the amount of plastic humans consume via like, the wall paint, plastics in our food, all things like that, right? It's actually lowering the testosterone level in guys, making them have smaller dicks, but for some reason, even though they have smaller dicks on average, they have a deeper voice.
Oh shit.
so you're telling me
Don't
I
know
have
why.
a small dick?
I'm
Thank
saying that
very
you have a deep voice, and you might have a small dick. I don't know. That's for me to know and for
Who
you to find
knows?
out.
Well, I feel like he would already find out, and you would find out the one. He probably already knows his dick size, if that makes sense.
Well, no, I bet his ruler knows. But we don't worry about that.
Then he
My
would know.
tape measure knows. You guys won't.
Question: you've ever had a girlfriend,
Yes.
Mister, or a boyfriend? I don't judge.
Girlfriend.
You've had a girlfriend. How did that end, if I may ask?
Basically, I lived on one side of town, and my school was on like complete opposite end of town.
Oh,
So
one
I
of those
couldn't
fake
really hang out
girlfriends.
with her.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I
No,
met
I
her in
had one of
school.
those.
She was
No, I got you. I got you. I had one of those back in the day too. My mother used to do
Who
roller
knows?
derby, and I met this girl at roller derby, and we hit it off. We dated, but we lived in two different towns. You know, it's
Yeah,
not.
so
It's not
sure.
like it's not fake dating, but it's not real dating either. It's not dating. It's like some. It's in between. It's like friends with benefits, kind of.
Kinda, except you don't
Honestly.
get any of the benefits.
Exactly. So you know what I mean. You know what I
It's
mean.
horrible.
I
But
see. I
yeah,
got you. I got you.
lived on a
It,
different side of town, and I was like, well, can't see her. Guess I'll just fucking play Doom. Uh, Played Doom, and then
Doom was fun.
I'd play like Minecraft or whatever with her because she had an
Mhm.
Xbox and I have PS4.
Bro, you
We'd
just
play
made me
like
remember something.
Minecraft and fucking. It,
I remember something real shit I used to do back in the day. So back in the day, right? I had a really I can imitate women really well, right?
oh
So I used to
god.
hop on fucking Minecraft. Yeah, y'all already know where this is going. I used to hop on Minecraft and act like I was a girl. And bro, I still have that account to this day. The name was Girl Stylist, right? Oh my god. And I used to fucking get niggas to pay for my shit and everything. That was good days. Those were good
Scammed
days.
people.
Look, those were good days is all I'm saying. Yeah, I have that account right now. I'm not
Not a fake
not even gonna
account, not
lie.
at all.
Nope. I don't
Does
think
that
so.
mean?
I don't think so. Why? You said like social media games? I don't think I know what social media game is. No, I'm not on PS4. The best PlayStation I've ever had is a PlayStation 2. Every other PlayStation has been kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. No, I got Xbox One X.
At one
Yeah,
point,
man. No. Second newest. Yeah, because you know how. No. Because you know how you had the Xbox One, then you had the Xbox One S, which was the slim, and then you had the Xbox One X, which is like the slightly better one because it has more space and yeah. Basically. But like, yeah, I used to fuck kids. Wait,
Wait,
hold on.
what?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Let's go ahead and turn back time a little bit. I used to fuck with kids. Wait, that still sounds bad. Okay, I used to scam kids back in the day.
There we go.
Hey, that sounds better. That's
Into
the only way I could say it. I don't like saying that. That was terrible. I got scared there for a second. But no,
At one
yeah.
point, my voice was so high, just like normally, that people would actually think that I was a girl. Like, try to hit on me. But I was
That's
like
exactly what I used to do.
9 years old.
I did it on purpose though, cause you can get mad money from that shit. Not gonna lie, you can get mad fucking money. Not anymore.
No,
Not anymore. I so like. Nah. You don't count. You're actually a trans man in a girl's skin. Not like you have a girl exterior. You stole some girl skin.
All right.
But now how about you, Blorgus, my guy? Let me hear your life story.
Yeah. So, continuing, parents were like finally got out of the hospital for good in like grade 6, and then
I'm
we
in grade
moved
6.
into. That's very cool. I eat poozy. Anyway.
Nothing you need to learn in school. You learn after 7th grade. Prove me wrong.
But anyway, we moved into like a basement suite, which is where I was living on one side of town and my school was on the other. And then lived there for 3 years, and now I'm in a town that's 6 hours away from Edmonton called Tabor.
Fun. Very cold up there in Canada.
It was colder in Edmonton, but it's like 6 hours south, so I'm basically in Montana. An hour away from Montana.
You know what's funny? Most of the like climate change deniers are like down here in Texas, which is where I'm at, right? But like climate change is hitting like us the most because it's hitting the equator the most, and we're like right slap dab in the middle, right? So it's pretty funny that they're being proved wrong firsthand.
Proved wrong by walking outside.
Well, no. It's climate change affects how much water a place gets, how cold a place gets, how often it gets cold, things like that. But because like for example, so for the past like 40, 50 years in Texas, we didn't get snowstorm. Well, quote unquote snowstorms. It's more like a snowfall, which is like someone fucking shaving their ball sack of beard over Texas, which isn't much snow at all. But all over Texas, right? But and that would only happen like once every 4 years. But within recent, it's been happening like every 2 years. It's pretty interesting to see. Actually. Also, we've been getting way too much rain lately. Like, it's drowned several people's farms. We have a lot of hills in Texas, so it also it settles at the bottom of the hill, meaning you can't drive to where you need to where you live at, because like stores and shit are on the top of the hill, the houses are on the top of the hill, and so you're kind of fucked if you live on the top of the hill, right? But what about you, Mr. Zanecki?
I smoked weed. I drank.
Let me hear your life story. Yeah, your life story, my guy.
In detail.
It can't be any worse than mine. But I'd love to hear it. Yeah, I'd love to be surprised, personally. Interesting. Gideon. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. One of those.
That's just
Yeah, one of those situations where they tell you to do something, but then they forget to tell you to do something, or you do it slightly wrong, and they beat your ass for it. I understand. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have as well.
Hills, tree limbs, fucking rocks, everything. I got you. I got you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay.
Oh God. Wait, what?
Yeah, foster care isn't very fun. Yeah, instead of getting a room, you get a cage. It's life.
Oh.
I feel it. Kids, yeah. And the worst part is they get paid to take care of you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you wouldn't even get the leftovers most of the time. I feel it. I got you. Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
Wait.
Stepdad? No? Okay.
Wait, what the?
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Understandable.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Why does Widow
Mm-hmm.
have a? Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's hard to understand certain things. Mm-hmm. Understandable. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I would not agree with that with that statement specifically. Yeah, you know, abandonment is very difficult. I've been abandoned myself. You know, that's yeah. Some people are just not meant to be in your life, and that's what I put it down to. I don't think that everyone's gonna abandon me. I just think that some people aren't meant to be inside in your life. And 100%. 100%. I just got a girlfriend recently and told her everything, you know, all the bad shit in my life, just like you're doing to me now. And she left
Yeah.
me like a month, 2 months later. I was
I
kind of sad
will.
about it, but you gotta like, it's all about pushing forward, getting through, cause. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. It, mm-hmm. Well,
What?
mm-hmm. Yeah, you're just portraying yourself as a female. Yes, I understand.
I will.
Yes.
Oh my god. I'll be back.
You have a wonderful day.
Love you.
Whoa. No, I understand that. I understand that. I used to do the same thing back in the day. You know, you're just trying to help other people, but other people listen to, you know, like men listen to women more often than they'll listen to another man because, you know,
Okay, can I?
no, I understand that. I understand that. Definitely.
Okay, if it's a stranger that you'll listen to a girl more. But if it's your homie, like
Yeah, that's what we
that
mean. That's
is
what we mean. Yeah,
okay.
because you're usually going to listen to your homie more than even like, you know, your mother, honestly, in most situations because yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, and I feel you on that. Like all my male friends have moved away, so I lost contact and shit like that. So I don't have any male friends, sadly. That's just life, right? Whereas all my male role models, quote unquote, all are either dead or weren't actual good role models. And I understand that. I understand that. So you end up tending to push towards wanting to help others because no one actually helped you in your life, and and I feel you on that. That's where I'm at. Well, because you eventually, you lose your mask, right? And once you've lost your mask, you can't, they understand that you. Oh, so then how do you end up hurt? Yeah, understandable. Okay. It. Well, well, one thing that you do have to make sure you understand is that yeah, you could try and help other people, but at the same time, not everyone can be helped. Not that you shouldn't try to help them, not that they can't ever be helped, but they're not willing to be helped, so they're not going to be helped. Type of shit.
I
Well,
think I'd be scared too if somebody
that
fucking looked at me and was like, "You have this," like
you have social
described exactly
anxiety,
what I
you
am.
hate women, shit like that. Like, yeah, yeah.
Can
No,
you
and
tell by voices?
I get you on that. I get you on. I used to be able to do the same thing, but then I stopped being willing to help people because no one helped me after a certain amount of time. And um, you see you sound kind of young yourself, but ooh, that's still pretty young, honestly. You still got a good half your life left of over half your life left. But you know, I'd say at this point you probably will never lose the ability to do it, but it may become harder to do it once you get older, once you start to get older and older.
I'm a bit confused. Um,
I wish I did. Well, you are ultimately trying to help people, but at the same time, imagine someone, you know, catching feelings for you, right? At that point, you do become the bad person. And I'd say that's when you become the bad person, personally, because you know, yes, you are doing everything you're doing to help them, but at the same time, if they're not into a certain type of you know, relationship, and that's what you're portraying, at the very least you could be like, hey, at the very beginning, hey, you know, I'm not into a relationship, dunzo, none of that, right? But we could still talk, be friends, and mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Understandable. Mm-hmm. And it, at points like that, you do have to just cut them off, because those are people who are trying to get to know you in a more personal light. You know, they want to be something more with you, right? So you have to you honestly have to stop. Well, no. I don't mean like get to know you like mentally. They want to get to know you in a relationship type of way. Yes. Yeah. And at that point you have to stop, because if you continue to try to, you know, talk to them and mess with them, right, that comes down to now you're starting to fuck with their feelings then. Well, I'm sorry, no, I say words wrong. I say the wrong words sometimes. I'm sorry. When you continue to, you know, talk to them and conversate with them, when they've let it out that they kind of like you, or you start to understand that they kind of like you, that's that's when you have to kind of start to back up. You know, be like, hey, you know, at the very least you got to be like, hey, I'm not into you. I'm not trying to get into a relationship. We can still be friends, but I can't be doing stuff like that. You have to make sure you're laying things out in a certain way, and that's okay. That's okay. And honestly, that's okay
Is
though, because if
this
someone's only changing themselves to for a girl or for a guy, they're never going to be better. They're
is this
never
a
going to be better, because that's just how life is. You you have to want to change for yourself. Excuse me. And that's why you have to just cut them off after you realize that they like you, and they just stop. But go ahead. I heard someone else about to speak.
is this meant to be? Is this like a career choice, or like what what is the whole point of this helping people over? Yeah. You want to give them what you never got, you know? Y- Yeah, yeah. Like,
And
it's like,
and I want to lay it out. I do understand where you're coming from because I used to do the same exact thing, but when I was younger, and I just, I came across the realization that you did, so I just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it anymore. If a man wants to be, well, sorry, if men want to be friends with me, I'm gonna be friends with them. I'm gonna help them out. They're gonna help me out. If women want to be friends with me, I'm gonna help them out. They're gonna help me out. Shit like that, right? But you can't. But if you're starting off a relationship with lies, it's much harder to help people because they're going to eventually start to do certain things that aren't going to be in line with what you're trying to go for, right? And that's just human nature. You can't always expect. You have to expect the unexpected, right? Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. I used to. Hmm? Hmm. No, no, yeah, but the thing is, when it comes down, even if you were, let's say you like guys, right? Or I don't know if you like guys or not, I don't care, right? But let's say you were to get in a relationship with these guys, it still wouldn't fix their issues in the long run because I made that mistake myself one time. I got with a girl who had issues, and I was helping her issues, and I was helping her get over some things, but. Eventually things fall out, and as soon as they do, they go back to the way they were because that's just the way life is. Guy to girl or girl to guy? Okay, so guy to girl. All right. Hmm. Hmm. And yeah, yeah. But but I do gotta say though, the things that you're doing and helping people, and I can't be mad at you for wanting to help people or even helping people, right? But at some point, you do gotta get help for your trauma, right? Because even if and yes, you may feel like you're over it, but nobody's ever over anything. Nobody is ever completely over anything. And at any point in your life, it can pop some. Yes, yeah, yeah. And you're like, and you're probably like, I don't want to make any assumptions, but you're probably like, fuck, what was I gonna say? you probably like start to think in your mind, do they really want to help me? Are they really going to be the one that stays? Because if they're not, I'm not even going to try to put any type of effort into it and shit like that. And I understand that completely. I do. I do. That's my mindset. But like, those are the type of things you got to get help for. And I know I need help for it, but I'm not in a financial situation to get help for it. You know what I mean? So I'm just waiting until I get in that financial situation. What if I became your shrink? That's because they haven't actually resonated with you in the right ways. Because like, okay, so
I have a small dick. Can y'all help me?
Please. Well, please correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not neurotypical, right? You have like mental issues, which is not neurotypical, like ADHD, autism, something like that, right? You don't have any type of no? You sure you don't have a mild form? Because everything like everything is everything when it comes to the mental state is a spectrum, honestly. Because like, you'll see autistic people who are as bad as Down syndrome, or you'll see autistic people who just like can't deal with touching and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's and I love you, but I personally don't believe in space racism. It's not my thing, and that's what I believe that the whole zodiac sign is. It's space racism, in my opinion.
I kind of agree with that.
In what way?
Because yeah, but the thing is, it's not right for most people. But that's the thing that makes it not right for most people in the world, right? So, and I just don't think. Yeah, sure, but anything can be on point. Like for example, so when you're so broad, things can be right. Like for example, how many times has The Simpsons, quote unquote, predicted the future, or Family Guy predicted the future, or shows that go on for a long time predict the future? It's not necessarily that they're predicting what you're gonna be, in my opinion. It's moreover they're being broad enough that it's
It just fits into a
that
category.
It's going to happen.
It leads to credibility. Like for example, in The Simpsons, there was a mosquito that ended up getting in a box that was shipped to The Simpsons from China, right? And that mosquito ended up leading to a viral outbreak. They predicted coronavirus, quote unquote, but the reality is they were just so broad that it could be anything, honestly. Because the likelihood of a virus that the world's already doing it. We don't have to do much. The Earth is already going about that. And I'm not. I did hear a theory about that. I didn't look into it too far, but you know, I did hear a theory involving that. But go ahead. I heard someone else trying to talk. What were you gonna say?
Fucking.
One of y'all.
Like, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong because nobody could know, but like
nobody's completely wrong in anything that they say. Sadly,
I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. It's just
unless
like,
you say the Earth is flat.
I'm tired of all these anti-vax people just like they made this virus so that and it's like this big conspiracy when it's literally just some dude ate a bat in China and now we have lockdowns.
Okay. So in my opinion, I am personally, I'm not anti-vax. I just will not take the coronavirus, in my opinion, because I don't know if you heard this, but the CDC is not coming out with they finally admitted that they lied, and they're not coming out with the full information until 2070. They stated that, and I'm not dealing with that. If you're gonna come out with a new cure for something, especially if it's not been in testing for very long, you come out with all the information immediately. You don't come out with it 35 years later. Oh,
but it's
they've
less
also
so. It's
well,
that's
not in the new
how
one.
a vaccine
Not in the
works.
new one. Not in the new one. The new one's actually a little bit different. The new one actually uses your actually goes a little bit deeper. It probes your cells for the RNA that involve the coronavirus. It's a little bit more deeper than regular viruses are. It's actually kind of interesting if you ever want to search up how the coronavirus was made. They're actually going to start making sure that humans live longer.
You mean vaccine when you say coronavirus, right?
Yes, sorry, the coronavirus vaccine. Sorry, yeah. But the way they made the vaccine, they're going to start using the information to lower, greaten human lifespans. Pretty interesting. Search up the information, the science on it. It's pretty interesting. You'll probably like it.
Fuck
I gotta
yeah,
say.
I'll drink to that.
But you know, obviously it won't be any more than like 40, 50 years in the beginning. But you know, after like 100 years, it might be something much longer than that. We may live 1,000 years. Human life might live 1,000 years. That could be pretty cool.
Facts.
That could be pretty chill. That could be pretty chill, honestly.
With 1,000 years of life.
Your
see the
pussy's
stars.
gonna be dragging down
See
to
the
your
stars.
fucking kneecaps.
Honestly. Well, no. Your body wouldn't age. That's the thing. That's how they're not allowing people to age. Their body isn't aging. Like their cells are not dying as quickly, right?
That's cool. I want my tits to be turkey
Would you
forever.
not reach a certain point where you have like terrible like arthritis and pain and shit?
Do you get
Then you would
dementia?
probably
Do the
ask to
mental
kill
issues
yourself.
come in?
Yes, the mental issues would still be as prevalent. We still haven't figured out
Yay.
exactly what causes dementia.
I would kill
We don't-
myself if I had dementia.
We don't know what causes it. Well, actually, you wouldn't know you had dementia because you would forget that you had dementia. But yeah, and if you want to keep your tits perky for longer, all you have to do is work out regularly. Not work out every day. Well, you know, not specifically work out every day, but like
You mean
work
like in
out
moderation?
regularly. Yes, you have to work out in moderation because if you do, your
I do.
obviously your bundles of fat on
I
your
just
chest
have
will
big
stay
breasts, so
perky
it's
for
a little
longer.
harder.
Why not work them off? Why not work till you no longer have breasts?
I have F cups and I don't want to get rid of them. I'm very
Okay,
happy.
yeah, no, then you're never gonna get rid of them completely. Sadly.
Yeah.
I believe
I've lost I've lost a shit ton of weight before, and I still didn't lose my tits. That's the sad part.
No,
I've
it's
gone
not
to,
about
like-
losing.
I've
It's
gone
not
down
about
to, like,
losing weight. You
90
actually have to work
pounds.
it off. Surprisingly, like for example, my grandmother, she used to have triple B's, right? She wasn't too big, but she wasn't too small.
Are you talking about your
Yes,
grandma's
grandmommy titties, Mima. Mima's titties. Yes, I didn't know there was a triple B. Okay, I thought there was only like a triple D, because triple D would equal to an F cup.
Sorry about that. My thing cut out.
I don't understand how tit sizes work?
Alright.
It depends on where you live
Yo, are
and
you
what type of bra sizes they have where you live.
Can I please explain tit size?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. So it's different for every woman. Okay,
Yes.
I'll put another woman in for me as an example. So I would be technically a triple D, but I can also be an F cup, but it's all about your band size. So a girl could have like a triple D, but it could look like a C cup because she would be like a 26 triple D, while I'm a 40 triple D. Hers would be smaller. So, like, breast size comes in all different shapes and sizes, but I've never, ever heard of a triple B. I've only heard of a triple D.
It also depends on where you live. It's like how you can go to Walmart and you may be a size 12 in shoes at Walmart, but then you go to Shoe City and you're a size 13, right?
Shoe City is a store?
Yeah, that's the same
Shoe
thing.
Carnival. Shoe Carnival.
That's not a thing where I live.
It goes the same thing with like clothing as well, and it's especially hard if you're like curvy and short, because I'm curvy and short, and I mainly fit into a medium, but then there's going to be other mediums that don't fit me. I'll get pants that are my size, which is a large to medium, and then they don't fit me because my legs are too fucking short.
Well, my issue is actually I'm tall and very skinny. Not super tall. I'm about average height, but I'm like 115 pounds. I am skinny.
Jesus Christ! I weigh more than you.
Yeah, I'm fucking skinny as shit.
I'm 4'11" and 120 pounds.
Literal bone. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm literal bone. You know, it's what life leads. You know.
I'm happy that I have meat on my bones.
But I wish I had meat on my bones, but the issue is I've been in and out of like parents not feeding, and then to homelessness, then to not eating because I don't have the money. Then it's just always a reason why I can't eat.
After a while of not eating, you start to not want to eat because then you get sick afterwards. I used to have
very
that.
true.
I had anorexia for a while, and after starving myself, I tried to eat, but I was so hungry that I felt nauseous, and I couldn't eat due to nauseousness.
I don't think I ever had anorexia, because I would still go to school and eat oranges every day.
Well, anorexia is more of like a psychological issue.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I ever had anorexia.
You don't have anorexia, you probably were just starved.
Yeah, plus I don't like to self-diagnose myself. I kind of loathe that. Except for one disease that it's either I have it or I don't have it and I think I have it, which means I have it. It's a mental disease where when you think someone is when someone around you is sick and they start showing symptoms of sickness, or someone starts to tell you the symptoms of like their diseases that they have, you start to show that you have those symptoms. Like for example, if you were to come up, like for example, if you were to come up to me and you were to, you were to start coughing, sneezing, shit like that, I start coughing and sneezing too, not because I have the same sickness
someone
as
just
you.
coughed while you said that.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't happen if they do it once, but please don't be sick, because then I'll start coughing and shit, and I don't like it.
So it's
coughing.
like you copy what another person does unintentionally.
Yes, yeah. Like, it's pretty interesting. It's even if they just explain it to me, I'll start to show it sometimes, and I also hate that. And it also works with mental illnesses too.
I feel that whenever someone starts talking about like dead bodies or like heart attacks, I start to feel it. I become paranoid.
Yeah, thankfully I don't think I have paranoia. I don't think.
I get paranoid sometimes. Oh my god. I remember this one time I got COVID and I thought I was gonna die.
This one time I got COVID, probably like less than 2 years ago. Come on, man. To say you got COVID. We all know it was less than 2 years ago.
It depends on your age and your health. Like, if you're young and you have, like, decent health, it's probably just going to be like a cold. You're probably just going to be tired and drowsy.
Yes. That, okay. So, do you know why that happens? No, well, specifically, like in the body. So, like, okay, so right under your voice box, there's this little testicle-looking organ, right? There's a testicle-looking organ right under your voice box, and no, no, it's further, way further down than that. It's like, I'd say, depending on your neck size, it'd be anywhere from 6 inches and under, right? But it's like right under your neck, right? And it actually is as large as possible when you're a baby. Well, you know, it starts to grow when you're a baby, but it gets about as large as possible when you reach around the age of 10. And then once you hit puberty, it starts to shrink. That's why people get more sick more often in old age. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
I'm kind of retarded.
Because it shrinks. So
kind of retarded.
no, yours shrinks. It just probably hasn't shrunk as fast as other people's.
I have no gag.
That comes down to something different.
I think I have a pretty good immunity. I think I can become immune to stuff.
It's possible that you did catch it, but you just didn't feel the symptoms of it.
You're asymptomatic.
So
yes.
So when it comes
Can we just be quiet and support the fucking immunity? Holy shit! We don't need to argue about that.
We're not arguing. We're just throwing out different opinions on a fact.
Debating on it. I mean, debating.
But so what this little organ in your body does, right, is every single cell inside your body that is created has to go through it, right? Well, every single immune cell that in your body has to go through it. But the issue is, its cells are so bad at remembering things, you know, figure out what are bad things to kill and good things to kill, that 99.9% of those cells die. So it's possible that your body has to kill off less of those cells because your cells are better at remembering what a good cell is and a bad cell is.
So people with cancer die?
Some people with cancer, sure. But cancer is a completely different. Your cells
what does that have to do with
forming
anything
correctly.
that we were talking about?
It's more like the flu. If the flu goes through your body and your cell can't tell the difference between the flu and a skin cell, then it'll get killed by this little organ. It kills it until it can tell the difference between a flu cell and a skin cell, or a flu cell and a bone cell, or bacteria and an eyeball.
Jesus Christ!
Shit like that.
I have a question. Yes, good for you. You're probably not going to get cancer. Also, I have a question. Get cancer at I have a question. So,
go ahead.
Is it normal to have like a pink mole?
Where?
So, like, I've always okay. So it's not one of those like gross, big, ugly fucking moles with like hair in it. It's one of the ones that
stick to the skin.
It's one. I've always had it. I've always fucking had it. Even my own mom told me this. I have a mole right next to like the side of my cooter, like you know where the pink. It's not very noticeable. It's just pink. What the
it's
fuck?
It's more likely that it's not a. It's more likely that it's not a mole.
I feel like it's more of like a birthmark because I've had it since I was like a child.
Yeah, it's more likely that it's
you cannot see it at all. It's you have to fucking like really get in there to look at it.
And you know, because you have it, you can now start putting on your Tinder profile that you're a mutant, because it's most likely that it's a birth deformity. Right?
What?
Yeah, it's most likely a birth deformity. So you could say that you're a mutant.
But my brother has the same mole right near his ballsack.
Birth deformity. It's probably a birth deformity that is passed down through your family. Like for my family,
yeah, it is.
We all have a mole right next to our titty. We all have a mole right next to our titty, and everyone in my family, right?
I don't have a mole next to my titty.
It's life. It depends on whose family you're in. You're
So
probably not
I
in my
don't.
family,
Okay, I
thankfully.
just feel like it's just a birthmark because it's nothing like big. It's nothing like it hurts. No, it's not. It's just like a mark.
Yeah, so it's just a part of your body. Like some people are born with
And
webbed
I'm white,
fingers, or people are
so
born with less fingers or less toes.
any
Shit like
area
that.
that is like hidden is pink.
You just had a better birth deformity than other people.
Yay!
Oh yeah, did you know that about 1/10 of all females are born with an extra nipple and don't know it? Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty interesting.
Well, I
but
don't
nah,
have an extra nipple.
You just had an easy birth deformity. Like for example, my cousin was born with webbed feet, but that's just life, you know.
Is he good at swimming?
Sadly, no. Sadly, no.
Why
he
does
was never taught how
everybody
to swim.
have like 2 freckles on their inner arm? Like where, you know what I mean?
I have one freckle.
I don't
the
have
part
a
where it's
freckle
on the
my
inner
arm.
elbow.
I don't have a
I have
freckle on
one
my. I lick
freckle.
my elbows for a living. I don't have a freckle there.
Hot. Who the
Well,
fuck is messing around with their mic?
Not
Can you
everyone.
please stop?
Not everyone can lick their elbows, so I had to learn how.
I can't.
Oh yeah, that's why I learned how. Because it's fun to lick your elbow. If you've never
If
licked your
you
elbow,
actually want to know
I
if
can-
like your tits
well-
are big or small, I have an idea. You can touch
yeah,
your
just send 'em to
elbows
me.
even if you have big titties. You just put them above. But if you put them right
Yeah.
where your chests are and you can't touch them, then they're big. And if you can, then you're a flat chest bitch.
Well, if you want to learn how to lick your elbow, all you have to do is break your arm. It's very simple. That's what I do. That's what I do every time I lick my elbow. Like, for example, I'll push my arm forward,
Are
right?
you
My elbow
good,
will be in
bro?
the front of my arm instead of in the
What?
back of my arm.
Okay.
Well, I'm double jointed. It doesn't
Oh yeah, I was about to say. I was gonna.
Wow.
Yeah, a double jointed people. Mm-hmm.
Because I'm double jointed because a kid got jealous when I was young because I beat him to the monkey bar, so he pushed me off, so I fell down and I broke my arm. But that's life. I guess you're
Did
next.
you know that
Let me
girls
hear
burp
your-
after deep throating?
You said what?
Hmm?
Oh, they burp after deep throating. I assume that's because of all the all the gas that you're pushing into your stomach.
While
Well,
like
you
before,
are.
it was so embarrassing.
It's the same thing as in which you force yourself to burp. You swallow a lot to force yourself to burp. So air is being pushed into your stomach, so it has to be forced out, either your fart or your burp.
I never ripped ass.
Well, it takes longer to get to your anal cavity than it does to get back
Anal
out your throat.
cavity.
I prefer saying anal cavity. I don't know
I
why.
like
I've
the
always preferred
fancy
saying anal
words.
cavity. But hello there, Asbird.
I like
Let me
your
hear your
funny
life story.
words, Magic Man.
Let me hear your life story, Az. You sound young. You probably don't have a very long life story.
No, not really.
Are you comfortable telling it here?
Do you mind telling? Well, if you don't want to, don't, because I ain't about that weird shit.
No, it's okay. I was born 3 months early, so
Ooh.
I was put into like
An
forgot
incubator.
what it's called. Yeah, and they basically just took me from my mom's arms as soon as I was born.
Mm-hmm. That's necessary. Sad, but
yeah.
necessary.
have arms?
And she couldn't really see me for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she was finally able to see me, she couldn't touch me because if she touched my skin, it would just break.
Yeah. Okay. That's
and
understandable.
Due to being born early, I have a physical disability.
Okay.
Called cerebral palsy, and
Ooh, cerebral palsy. That's
yeah.
fun. I love that.
Luckily,
Okay.
it's not that bad.
That's good.
What exactly is that? I'm not well
I think it's
educated.
like muscles.
Yeah, it's like severely affects your muscles and like it can make them so tight you're not able to
Didn't
move.
Stephen Hawking have that?
Yes. Yeah. That's
But he
why
had a more severe
sadly,
one.
that's why he died. Because sadly, it usually gets worse in later age. And I hope it doesn't get worse for you. I'm praying for you, my guy. And I don't even believe in God, so I'm praying to myself.
Is that like if it gets bad, you get like one of those electric wheelchairs?
I want to ask a question.
Well, it usually doesn't get bad until later life. But go ahead. What question?
So, like, everybody in my family is, like, neurodivergent in some way. But for some reason, I was the only one, at least not diagnosed with it. But I show very bad signs of it.
Okay.
Like, constantly, like, stemming, rocking back and forth. Like, not hesitating before doing things. Just very much, like...
So, but what's your question?
Is it spectrum? Because it's
Yes.
like in my, I show very big signs of it. That's the problem, and I'm planning on getting brain scans and shit for that.
So, let me throw two different theories out. So, one theory, which would be the better theory, is it's a product of environment. You see your the people around you doing it, so you imitate, which is obviously what every kid does
I've been
throughout
doing
their
it
life.
since I was like
Or
9.
yeah, so then it could be that it's just a product of environment. You see other people doing it, so you monkey see, monkey do type of thing. Or
just a few weeks ago, it was
at
reported
the
that there
same
have been 8
time,
sightings in.
it could be that they're not able to diagnose it because there's a lot
Oh no,
of
I've
people
never
who
been got into.
have
I've been
low
diagnosed
form-
with other mental disorders, but not that.
Well, the sad part is ADHD and autism are the two hardest things to diagnose when it comes to low forms, right? So one thing that we did find out that after, I think it was after 2010, about 40% of kids were born with autism, but then after they believe that after 2030, about 50% of kids will be born with autism. We still don't know about ADHD.
Well, it's a
because
very
ADHD
high
is harder
chance.
to diagnose.
It's not a very low chance because it's in my family. It's there. I mean, okay, for example, my dad, he's on the spectrum and he's also has ADHD, and I've always had the mental mindset of him. Even like we just think like each other constantly, and yeah, I feel like
that just means that your family's more evolved than you, because ADHD and autism are a product of evolution. They only happen
I don't want
because we
autism.
evolved
It's kind
into
of
better humans.
embarrassing.
It's better. It allows you to think more deeply on certain subjects, giving you a better understanding on things, making you technically smarter.
Wait,
Yeah,
do you
making
have
technically
okay, do you
smarter.
okay, you know what stemming is? Do you have to have like autism to do that? Because I hope not.
What the fuck?
Please,
is stemming?
please define stemming.
So stemming for I'm sorry, that background noise. Okay, anyways. So stemming for me could be like it could be flapping my arms around whenever I'm angry or really like just upset. It could be rocking back and forth. It could be hitting myself impulsively.
Symptoms of a mental disease.
It could also, another thing I have a very hard time with is deciphering my emotions. And I've been diagnosed with major depressive disorder. So, like, sometimes if I'm in a very depressed mood, I start to disassociate. Or whenever something just irks me, and the smallest thing can irk me. And so, if something pisses me off, I immediately go into, like, a mental breakdown. And I start doing that thing, rocking back and forth, hitting myself, punching holes in my wall. And I've been doing this since I was, like, 10 years old, and I have to keep myself at a neutral mood, and if I'm not on that neutral mindset, then I'm just gonna fucking go crazy. I have to keep myself in a headspace.
That could also be a product of anger issues.
Well, everybody in my family has anger issues. I've kind of been around it my whole life, and it, you know. But I'm not angry. I don't get very pissed at things. It's just when something like actually hits me, I start to become so fucking angry, and it goes to the point where I've punched walls and punched things so badly that my knuckles start to bleed like badly. I've gotten bruises on myself from like hitting. I've like literally broken holes in my wall, not from my fist, but from smashing my head into it. And you know what made me do that? My ex-boyfriend broke up with
anger
me.
issues. Yeah.
And I had bruises all over my
That
face
is-
after that.
It's either
That
low
sounds
form
like
anger
anger
issues, but or as I
If
said
that's
before,
low form, then what the hell is high form?
Well, high form would be you getting angry at everything. For example, she just said stimming. Why the fuck would you say that? Why the fuck would you call me? You say I'm stimming right now? That's fucking shit like that, right? You can't control the fact that you're getting angry, but
but it's so embarrassing though, because I remember one time whenever I was like 11 years old, I got really, really pissed and I started breaking windows. I started hitting myself in front of them. I remember this one time whenever I was 12 years old, the school came to my house, like CPS in the school, and they were telling me like, you know, all these things, and I was threatening to hit myself if they started talking to me again. And I've actually I've threatened a lot of people before that I was gonna kill myself, not in a toxic way, but it's due to like a mental breakdown. And basically, if something happens, I just go fucking crazy. And I have this weird problem with pain. If I'm going through anything harsh or a mental problem, the only release that I'll ever have is pain. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be skin picking. It could be hitting myself. It could
that's
be
anxiety.
bruising myself. It could be cutting.
Yeah, you have some bad anxiety. That's very sad. Sorry for you.
I don't know. Anxiety.
Yes,
I don't know about
those are clear symptoms of anxiety. Sadly.
I mean, I feel like what triggered most of my mental issues. Okay. I feel like what triggered most of my mental problems was whenever I was like around 6 years old, something very, very bad happened to me through 6 to even up to my own age right now. And I think that's what it all started, because before, I don't know what the fuck happened. I feel like I had some mental issues even before that.
And I'm not going to tell anybody to do anything specifically. I know that everyone in the world hates therapists, but everyone, I'm sorry to say,
I have a
needs them.
therapist.
We
It's
need
okay.
them. We do need them. We need them to help us
I've been
push
wondering
through
this for
things.
so
Not get
long.
over things, but push through things.
Besides the whole mental problems, I also have this weird problem with being extremely hypersexual, and it's happened even before I got into like a toxic relationship or even like getting, you know, sexually abused. It even happened before that. I was like 4 years old, like watching porn and masturbating constantly.
You know, why does everyone have a fucking sexual abuse story? I don't understand. I don't understand it.
I mean, the youngest
You
I
don't
was
have
when
a
I was
sexual
sexually
abuse
abused was
story?
6.
Even I do, man. Even my uncle was a fucking
It's because
weirdo, man.
there's sick fucks out there that don't know how to control themselves.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone agrees with me, but I feel like a lot of a lot of it comes from single mother households. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
But
come in a full house family.
But like my stepdad was pretty terrible to me and my sister. And then my uncle, and then, you know, it's just life, you know, it's certain
I can't
people,
tell if
certain
I've been
people.
abused or not. That's the problem.
You can, people have a hard time telling.
Can I tell why I feel like I contemplate that a lot? It's because how my family works is we'll be always good. We're very close together, and we'll be very close. It's like friends almost. But then my father, he'll start talking about very sexual things to me whenever I was really young, like around 9. And then,
Grooming.
and then,
That's what we
and
call
then
it.
after that, he also, whenever I was 12, he told me that I should just kill myself because he can't help me anymore. He said that
That's
I was
grooming.
a lost cause.
And mental
And I
abuse.
also, my mom, whenever I was 9, she still denies this to this day. She says that I'm dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
I told
My
her
mother
that
still does the
she
same thing
called
too.
me a pig and a tramp whenever I was getting groomed by somebody. And she just doesn't remember it. And she says that I'm lying whenever I say that.
It's and like you just said, it's more likely that she just doesn't remember it, right? It's not that she doesn't believe that she just says it, but she just doesn't remember it, so she's not going to own up to it, type of thing, right? Like you stole a
But that
pencil from a
hurts.
classmate back in fifth grade. They remember it because it was their favorite pencil, but you don't remember it because it was
But
just
it was
a pencil,
traumatic
right?
for me.
Yes, and yeah, it was very traumatic to you, yes, but to her, it's just it doesn't have that same effect on her brain, so
But
she's not
that's
gonna
the,
put it in long-term memory.
the problem that I
Whereas you
have
put it
is
into
that I have
long-term memory.
I have such a close relationship with my dad that I feel like I can't say what he's done wrong because it just feels like I'm betraying a friend because he's said some very, very fucked up shit to me. Whenever I was changing in front of him, he was commenting on how big my breasts were and I
That
was
shouldn't have happened in the
very
first
young.
place. The
And
changing
he
in front
would
of him shouldn't
always
have happened in the
talk
first
about
place.
very sexual things in front of me. And then every single time we would bring up something that he did wrong, he would start like going crazy. I remember this one time I was in a car with him before school. Again, I was like 11, and I got into a fight with him, and he started speeding in the car like really fast. He started hitting himself on the car wheel, and he started blaming himself and saying that he is a horrible father, and it just made me feel bad.
Gaslighting is what we call that.
But he doesn't do it on purpose.
No, he doesn't. Okay. So he's not specifically thinking, okay, I'm going to gaslight her to get her to start showing me her tits again. No, what he's doing and what's going on in his brain is, I need to get her to start to obey and stuff like that. So I'm going to pull away, and
But I don't believe
that's
that,
just
man.
gaslighting.
I don't believe
Sadly,
that.
it's just
I've
the way
had
life
times.
is.
I've had severe episodes, and he would sit there on the back porch with me and hug me and cry with me. And he's hugged me and cried with me whenever I was going through some really hard shit. And it's just like, I can't believe that. Again,
he's able to relate and comfort doesn't mean he's not able to gaslight and manipulate. And those and
what?
And at the same time, we do also consider that love bombing,
He's
where
not trying to be sexual with me.
Have
What
you ever heard of love bombing?
I'm sorry,
so
I gotta
love
point
bombing.
out the fact that somebody just said he wanted to have sex with me.
He was being sexual with you, which is grooming.
He was being
grooming behavior.
I don't know if that was being sexual because it didn't seem sexual to me. He always would just say, "Oh, like your boobs."
Yeah, but just because, yes. No one who grooms a child is gonna go up to them and be like, "Hey, show me your pussy." No, they're gonna be like, they're gonna do things to get you to make it your idea. They're never going to have it put in your mind that it's their
But
idea.
he says to me that he doesn't want to touch me inappropriately. One time he gave me a massage and he said, "I don't want to touch you inappropriately."
I've heard that before. My uncle said the same exact thing to me, but he dressed me up in a dress and put makeup on my face every single night.
Well, one time I
it's the way things
accidentally
are.
lifted up my shirt while talking to him, and he saw
he should
my
look
breath.
away.
And
he should immediately look away.
I mean, he saw it, but he said, "Don't do that again. Don't do that again," because I did on accident.
Was he in front of somebody? Was your mother around, your sister
We were
around,
alone.
family member around? You were completely alone. Nobody was there.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so that's interesting. That's definitely very interesting, but I do still see some very clear grooming behavior as well as love bombing. Which love bombing, as I was about to say, is imagine you have a girlfriend, right? And you like to, you're a bad person, so you manipulate them, right? And they start to catch on to your manipulation. What you do, once they start to catch on to
Is
your
you love bomb them
manipulation,
or you
is you,
abandon them and
yeah,
say you
I
really
love
love
you, I love you, I love you, shit like that, so that they start to think that you're starting to change, right? And as soon as you start to change, quote unquote, you go back to how you actually are. And it's possible that that's what that's what the behavior is. But I'm not going to say anything too specific because I don't know your father. I only know my family. But we still didn't get to hear your entire story. Go ahead and continue, dog.
So I left off
Off your cerebral palsy.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was okay, I guess, for most of my life. But my mom and dad had a really good friend, and we would go over there quite a lot. And I would call him my uncle, and he took my cerebral palsy to an advantage, and he would take the money that I don't know if it was like Social Security gave us or like I don't know
It's
what, but
like disability.
it's
yeah.
a little different. It's like the government. So like for example, for people with Down syndrome, the government gives the parents money to take care of the kid with Down syndrome. It's a little different, but yeah.
He would
Go ahead.
take the money, and the person that called my cousin, they touched me, and that's what kind of ended the friendship. And
Smart girl. Wow. Okay.
yeah, I got older, things got better, and then I started gaining weight, and here
What
I
the
am.
fuck is happening?
Really obese.
Well, we're just listening to people's life stories.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm severely obese. My doctor's like telling me, it's okay. It does like make me a little insecure sometimes, like around my friends, but everything's pretty okay, I guess.
You know, a lot of people on the internet assume I'm obese because I breathe heavy, but no, I just have a small throat. No, I actually just have a small throat. I have a tube in my throat, so and I have a fairly large Adam's apple. Like my Adam's apple pokes out like whole ass like an
So
inch
you're
out
built
of my
like a
throat.
you're built
It's
like a woman
fucking
with
weird.
PCOS.
What's PCOS again? That I forgot what PCOS is.
PCOS is where you have a hormonal problem and like your ovaries and uterus are like really fucked, and it can cause you to have a more apple-shaped body, be more obese, grow facial hair, grow like breast.
I'm built like a twig.
All I said is, are you built like a woman with PCOS?
You guys
No,
are
I'm,
awesome. You just reminded me. I need to go get blood work done to check out if my thyroid's fucked up. My doctor told me to come back in, but
Isn't your thyroid's like your hormone? Oh yeah, my thyroids are fucked one time too.
Probably be
Nah,
taking part in.
thankfully,
I'm
I'm
too
just
young
a
for this.
skinny guy. I'm like 5'10", 115 pounds. I'm just a skinny person, you know, with issues.
Ooh. My boyfriend is 5'10" and 200 pounds.
I'm chubby
But-
built.
but
I'm happy with it.
I breathe heavy because I have a tube in my throat because
Why?
I have this thing called hydrocephalus, right, which is just like excess fluid on the brain, like my brain. It creates fluid normally, but the hole that because your brain fluid is also your spinal fluid. Your brain fluid drains down into your spine, and then it flows back up into your brain, right? But the hole that drains it down into your spine, that shit was clogged up after I had brain surgery, right? So they had to put a tube in my head that leads a a tube from my head to my neck to my stomach, which makes my stomach acid stronger, which makes me always hungry. But
How'd
that's
you have brain surgery?
Nothing too bad. It was just a tumor. It was just a
okay.
tumor inside my brain, about the size of a baseball. Not too big.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, not too bad. Just a few things. But thankfully, it only led to a few issues like migraines, scoliosis, twisted hip, whatever. We don't care about those things. Those things are just physical issues. We don't care about physical issues. Because eventually science will be good enough to fix all physical issues, right?
No.
It's just
Eventually.
the mental that we're
Maybe
severely
not within the
deficient
next 200 years, but I think eventually it'll happen. I think eventually you'll be able to just like walk into a clinic and be like, oh, it won't be in our lifetime. But like, I don't know if you've ever heard of like protein synthesis, but it's basically, so proteins make up all biological matter, right? So eventually we should be able to create 3D printers that print biological matter, which means that eventually we could have 3D printers that print human bodies. So maybe, maybe eventually we could just, well, we haven't, protein synthesis is actually fairly new. It only, the protein synthesis was created last year by Australia. I would believe that they created it earlier, but they had to. Well, the thing is, they had to. Okay, so if it was America that learned it first, I would believe that. But Australia was the ones that learned it first, and then they had to sell it to. They had to sell the information to America, right? Which would be easy to find out, right? Easy to find out, like when they sold it to America.
I really wish we would put our efforts towards creating technology that would save our Earth instead of just.
Well, that is technology that can save our Earth, because we can 3D print animals, so we no longer have to kill animals at such a mass animals that are roaming, and wild animals at a mass rate.
About playing God. That's just
we are starting to play God. That is what science is coming to.
And God's going to punish us.
That's just what's. If God is real, yes, he may. If God is real, he may, and that would be a very scary thing to think about. But I guess we'll just have to wait to see if that happens.
Do they ever think curiosity killed the cat? Like, I mean, come on.
Oh, very, very true. But curiosity is also what got the cat out of the trash can to allow him to eat another meal. Because the saying didn't start at curiosity killed a cat. The cat was in a trash can and it was going to die, so it had to figure out a way to get out, right? And as a result of the curiosity that allowed it to get out, it still, it roamed and then it died to the lightning. But whatever, we don't care about that.
Because the cat got himself in the can in the first place.
Yes. But at the same time, the curiosity helped the cat get out of the can. And that's just.
I mean, honestly, I see what you're saying. Like, yes, we have a lot of great advancements, medical and travel, all of it. But it's like at some point you have to stop pretending that everything's okay and look at the fact that like we are on the verge of natural disasters happening that will be irreversible. And we think that we're these powerful beings. Well, nature's gonna fucking whip us into shape. We're gonna learn what it means to survive.
I like to think of it as a plus. Not that we're hurting the Earth, that we're causing. We are causing these natural disasters. That's a fact. I don't know if you knew that, but because of global warming, the cocoa bean might go extinct.
Is it socially acceptable to pee on mic?
Pee on mic? What? No, it is socially acceptable to mute your mic when you go piss.
What about pooping?
Mute your mic when you go poop.
What if it's a girl, though?
I think if we just hold out a little longer, things will get better. personally. That's what I believe. Because with the way scientific advancements are going, there have been not just one, but hundreds of scientists that have put up models that have led the Earth to.
Did you see Don't Look Up?
To situations where.
Well, yeah, but you also gotta think about like the
to situations where we can have the Earth, not be hurt when we take things from it, or not be hurt when it's hard to explain. But
if you think these billionaires and gazillionaires are messing around in space for nothing, you're dead wrong.
Yes.
Like, there's a reason that they're trying to look into other life.
Okay,
and
but I have a question. So here's another problem that I'm gonna bring up. Overpopulation in animals, which means if there's too much predators,
overpopulation isn't a thing yet. I'm sorry.
No, in
I'm sorry,
animals,
go ahead.
because if they're like apex predators that are gaining in population, what do? What if they eat all the prey?
Kill them. We kill them.
We kill them. We are the
this is
and that doesn't
America.
happen.
We are you
and that doesn't happen because
we have already killed them.
Do you know what nature does? Nature is the best correction of everything, right? So when there are too many predators, they kill more prey. When there are less prey, the predators start to die off. When the predators start to die off, the prey, reproduce better and more fervently.
Okay,
So yes,
that,
nature is the best.
Let's talk
selector.
Let's talk like in reverse. What if the prey, right? The prey are being self-conscious. Like, what if deer are trained to use knives? What if we have professional assassin badgers?
So let's not go into fantasy. But one thing that I have seen is one guy that I have watched actually splice the DNA of a snake and a deer, which could actually end up leading to a lot of bad things in nature. It's basically just a deer with fangs. It's basically just a deer with fangs. It's pretty cool.
On the deer thing, right? How would it mate?
It's still a deer.
Extinct?
No, it's still it is
basically like a trickster.
No, it's biologically a deer, but it just has different it has evolutionary steps ahead of other deer. It's not like fangs. It's not like fangs aren't impossible for deer to have. They're just unlikely for deer to have because they don't need fangs.
Yeah, there's a deer that's about to go extinct called the musk deer, actually, that has fangs. That lives in eastern China.
Because I don't. That thing? We don't do anything about it. We allow nature to do what it does. Because nature will correct it.
Okay,
nature will correct it.
In the Amazon, what the heck's happening over there?
It comes.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he timed out. He was the party leader. He timed out. Damn.
He timed out.
Somebody want to invite him back?
Man. Yeah, invite him back. Come on. Good time's sake.
Well.
He was just talking science, dude.
What was his name?
I don't. Here,
it started with an M.
I can't check. Oh, somebody just left, so I can't check.
Don't worry, I got it.
All right, thank you. Capital M. My. Capital F in fault. Capital S in sorry, except there's no O in the sorry part.
Who's the new group leader?
I am.
Do not know. What the heck just happened over there? Anyways. Yeah, I kind of joined. I'm not platinum or anything. I just kind of joined and started talking about interviewing him. Is it okay to pee on mic? I had no idea what was happening, and then he started talking about evolution of scientists. Like, what? How does that tie in? Are we just gonna talk about that? What did he bring up? What did you guys bring up that made this big going to rant about science? What? He was like, oh, it's my time to shine. No, that was very random. He just kind of did it? Did he just, like, kind of come in here and do it, and that was it?
What's the title of this group?
I have no idea. Oh, it was something about being platinum, and I wasn't platinum, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get kicked instantly, and then I just stayed here.
It's called Come Through, Let Me Help You.
Oh, it was called that. Yeah, it sucks, man. He was a really nice guy. I want to invite him back. I feel bad for him.
I don't really know how to invite him back.
We could add him. I don't think he would accept. He'd probably have no idea who the heck we are. Maybe he remembers us. Maybe he does. Here, do you know how to add people?
No.
Great. Somebody check chat. He's probably created his own group, right? Yes, we have, right?
My fault, sorry.
He did! Here! Add me, I'll invite you.
How do I add you?
Just look at the chats. Look at the new chats.
Is it...
You created a new chat.
Okay, I added your Battle.net.
Thank you. I don't know, I can't find him.
Did you say you just found him?
I did, I don't know what happened. Dang it, he's gone.
Was it the same thing? Oh, I found him.
Oh, but go ahead. I'd love to hear what you need help with. What do you need help with?
Oh, I don't need help with anything. I was just very interested to see what the
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, guys.
Hello.
Nice to meet y'all again. Yeah, after like 2 hours, it like auto disconnects me. Sorry, guys.
I have no idea you were talking about that. Sorry for coming in there and interrupting you.
But oh, to answer your earlier question, the reason why the Amazon is so poisonous is simply because
no. But here's the
it's
problem.
simply because of the ground. It's that simple.
The problem is how do people live there? Like, what do we do?
Same way people live in the desert.
Full of snakes.
Evolution.
Yeah, but
see, you're trying to throw away evolution. They're not apex predators. They're not. See, they're killed just as easily. And sure, if you were to take them and put them into different environments, they'd be apex. Like, for example, they took a toad from the Amazon and brought it to Australia, which made an animal war.
Toad, yeah.
But that doesn't mean it's an apex predator, because where it lives, it's not an apex predator. It's just a normal predator.
I'm talking about
and
the
prey.
apex predators that are actually in the Amazon, like the cave.
There are no apex predators.
The jaguars, kind of.
It's still. Do you know who kills? But do you know who kills them though, right?
Yeah.
Bacteria. No, bacteria.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing's an apex predator in the end. Nothing. Sadly. Everything has its top, its end, right?
Yeah.
Like just because
the
they can kill most things in the jungle doesn't mean they're going to fight most things in the jungle. Like, for sure, a leopard may be the quote unquote apex predator, but are you gonna see it attacking an anaconda? Not really. Are you gonna see it attacking, cane toads? No. Are you gonna see it attacking most things? No. Because most things have evolved to keep it from killing it.
Saying there's no apex predators is saying like there's no life, because in the end you're just gonna die. There's no
because
death.
No, because an apex predator has to be able to consume all prey.
Yes, and some actually
is not
manage
able
to do that in their environment.
Is not able to consume the cane toads that are poisonous to all mammals. Is not able to consume the anaconda that can typically beat most mammals in a fight. Most mammals, not all, but
Yeah,
it just depends on
an armed Florida man with a shotgun.
Something can eat and kill it. Like, for example, wolves in some places are quote-unquote apex predators. But at the same time, what are those called? Foxes do sometimes go out and try to fight wolves and win. It's just life.
Who is Solveig? Is that one of you guys?
Solveig. I'm not sure. But Hidden, let me go ahead and hear your very, very, very short life story.
Yeah.
Hidden?
Do I have him muted? Okay.
You have a lot of questions. I love it. I can answer most of them, not all of them.
Who, me?
No, Hidden.
Oh, Hidden.
Yes. Hidden. Big man, small dick. You there?
Hey, I have a question.
Squid, what's your life story?
What's your question?
About the
I'm gonna have
facts.
to ask someone else.
You said
What
cane
facts?
toads lived in South America. They originate in the Bahamas. Not the
Okay,
Bahamas.
and-
Could've moved.
Is that
Cuban
not?
region.
You know that the lynx cat lived in Egypt, but it originated in Canada.
Yes.
Things don't live where they originate because
How the fuck that
environments
work?
change. Environments
Cane
change,
toads still
and
do live there.
but yes, and lynx cats still do live in Canada, but they don't live in Canada a lot because obviously it's cold there, so they can't live there because they die easily.
They've
right?
adapted to.
Same way. There are also snakes
Well,
that
there's-
can't live in
there's been,
cold
like,
but live
yeah,
in the snow.
They've all adapted to different species to match their natural habitat.
It's all about adaptation, and that's the question you're asking. How do things adapt?
Essentially, however
Because they
old you
do.
are, you're getting
They
a
just do.
grade 9 biology lesson right now.
Things just adapt. That's just what they do.
I understand that, and I know what you're talking about, right?
Like the cane toad would have never evolved in Australia, but now it lives in Australia and propagates in Australia.
Yeah, but I'm just
Are they an
like
invasive species in Australia?
Yeah, it's one of the
I'm
invasive
questioning-
species.
it is very invasive.
One of
yes.
three.
One
of three.
I'm just questioning like what we do in the Amazon. Like how do we
Nothing.
limit?
It's the dirt. I'm telling you, it's the dirt. So because so many things die on the dirt,
I'm not talking
so
about
many
dying. I'm
things.
talking about humans living in the Amazon. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like
So you're not talking about
very few
animals
people that live.
evolving to be.
deforestation and like that, right? And then you have animals straight up eating humans and biting, killing humans.
Most things don't eat humans; they just kill them. Humans aren't very nutritious towards most animals because we have too much iron in our blood.
Yes, but still, some things are able to digest us, even if
Yeah,
they
but
don't
most
kill
things
us.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about it? What about it? What about it?
What do we do there? Because there's a bunch of dangerous animals that are very territorial.
Why do we need to do anything? What do you mean? How do we live there? How do we go about living there?
No, people don't live there in hearts of it.
No,
If they do,
are you
they
asking
live
how do we go
vulnerable.
about living there?
Yes.
Okay, so now you're talking about a theoretical situation. In a theoretical situation, the best situation possible is, sure, the birds of
I'm
prey are
talking
also
about-
very vicious, but that would be the best place to live is in trees, with guarded bottoms so that leopards and other cats can't climb up the trees. That would be your best case scenario.
I'm sorry, did you just say we should live in
Your other
trees?
best case scenario would be not
I
living in
mean,
the
we
fucking
are
Amazon.
just really
Exactly,
like
that would be the other
monkeys.
best case scenario is not living there. But
I'm
if
talking about
but he's
how do
he's
we-
proposing a
Amazon is
situation
in a
in which we do live there.
massive place in Brazil. It's not just some little like forest,
You
right?
know-
It's this
Amazon's all over
massive
the
thing.
world.
But you're not fighting an argument. You're fighting yourself right now.
Yeah.
So
that's
you
what I'm
asked
saying,
me.
though. Okay.
You asked me how could humans live in the Amazon. I gave you a situation in which
yeah.
they could
Here's
live in
the-
the
here's
Amazon.
the
Now you're
thing,
saying they
alright?
shouldn't because it's
No,
dangerous
I'm
to live in
saying
there.
how
But
could
obviously
we?
they shouldn't.
I'm saying how to make
And
the
I
Amazon
told you
better.
how.
How to make the Amazon better
walked
so
away
that
from
we
it
could
We
live
don't
in
make
it.
the Amazon
started
better.
We don't. We let nature take its
We
course.
don't. We allow nature to be what it is, and we adapt to nature. We don't let nature adapt to us, because that's how you kill a planet. That's how planets die.
That's how you kill a human race by overpopulation. Is
If we
letting
were
massive
to-
territories
If
lead
we
by
were
its
to
own.
break the trees, if we were to break down the trees and
I'm
build
not saying break
houses,
down the trees.
short,
I'm saying
well,
wipe out some.
shut up for just a second. Damn, man. Thank you. All right, look. If we were to break the trees and kill the animals, yes, there would be no more dangerous animals, so we could live there easily. But best case scenario is we just build up in the trees, right? We don't fix Earth to help us. We help Earth to fix us.
Pretty sure
I'm
that
talking
was
about
the
in a modern
philosophy
city
for,
scenario. We don't just
But
have
go
like,
ahead.
this.
Shh. I'd love to hear what this guy's about to say. What were you about to say?
I just connected. I was inactive for too long.
Me?
My dog.
I didn't.
My dog. I'd love to hear what you were about to say. Who is that? Whose philosophy was that? Because I'd love to search him up later.
His name is
Who is
Moist
speaking?
Asian.
Who is speaking?
Me?
Who besides the kid was speaking? You said, pretty sure that's the philosophy of.
Oh, yeah. That was me. That was me.
Who's him?
I was gonna say, because he was talking about, like, you were talking about, like, we fixed the Earth to help us. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the philosophy of, like, colonizers and shit.
No, I said the other way around. I said we help the Earth to fix us, which is actually the philosophy of Native Americans. I believe in the philosophy of Native Americans, not the philosophy of the colonizers who destroyed the Native American habitats.
I'm just stating a fact
biology,
that was
right?
what their philosophy was.
I'm more of a historian.
Understandable.
Okay.
Understandable. Okay. I agree with you that that was basically that's basically the philosophy of the English people who came to America. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But I think that's a part of human nature to well, not just human nature, that's a part of animal nature to propagate and allow your species to propagate, right? And we as a species believe that propagating involves taking over and reforming the earth. Why do we believe that? I'm not sure, but that's just
God
the
powers,
believing.
essentially.
Yeah, compared to every other animal, yeah, we do have god powers. Compared to a dog, yes, you are a god. Compared to a dog, you're a god. Compared to a lion, you're a god.
I still have a question that hasn't been answered,
It's sad, but yeah. It's crazy to think about, right?
You haven't really answered my question.
But go ahead.
What was your question?
What was your question?
My question is, so I'm over a historian, right? So
I think I
got
gotta fix now.
Scenarios, right? So at one
I'd love
time,
to piss on you.
Huh?
Wait, go ahead.
At one time, Russia was just a bare wilderness that was overcame by bears. But we saved it by we didn't save it. It's still like a crap hole. Nobody likes Russia. But anyways, we
Wow,
saved
you just
it by.
offended all the Russians in the group.
What are they gonna do?
Right, I'm Russian.
Bro,
jeez.
What are they gonna do? Kolinka kick on my mom? Alright, so anyways, I just like.
What's your question?
I'm gonna bring up the scenario here, alright?
Okay,
Let's talk about Egypt. Egypt was but by through human examples in Egypt. I'm over the historian if you couldn't tell. In Egypt, right? Because by colonization of the Nihilists and other Egyptian races in the area, it became a livable place by their methods. I'm asking if we could do that to Brazil.
A livable place for humans.
And I already answered your question. I already answered your question, and the answer to your question is yes. But we don't go about destroying the Yes, We don't go about destroying the Amazon to do it. We go about using the Amazon to help us propagate, right?
Okay.
You would encourage the trees to grow larger. You would which is a thing we could fuck with biology. Then you would build in the trees so that you're not hurting the land. Then you would put the same type of technology in the fucking trees that you do in regular societies. You would just use different kind of housing because it'd be harder to, the only reason why we have stone buildings and stone this and stone that is not necessarily because we want stronger buildings. Well, obviously it is when we build higher, like skyscrapers and stuff like that. But when it comes to smaller housing, we still use it. Why do we use it? Because we don't want people to break into our housing. That's not going to happen as often in a tree house.
Right? So let's talk about tree houses. Trees naturally fall over. You understand that? It's the
and
trees.
So what you would do?
So after about
that's fairly simple.
I'm talking about economy reasons. You can't like plant a tree and be like, oh, my house plant's taking 5 years.
So do you know what roots are? Do you know what roots are? Okay, so why can't we just make better roots so that when trees die, the roots don't fall, don't pull out of the ground as easy?
I came from roots.
That's not
why don't
how
we? That is exactly how that works. Actually, we can create artificial roots for trees so that the trees don't fall out.
AJ's got a question.
As well, so that whenever well, just a second, I will be right back for you, my guy. I'll be right back for you.
Love you.
So, and whenever a tree dies, yes, we move on to a different tree. We don't have to stay on the same tree just because it's gone. But go ahead, AJ. I would love to hear your question.
All right, how do you give a girl high?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what?
How you get a girl high?
How do you give a girl head? Okay, so
we
shut up.
Shut up your turn. All right.
Okay.
All right, go back there.
Okay. So, how do I explain this?
We biologically
if you don't get pussy, it's okay.
We biologically
no, it's just I haven't given a girl head in a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. I don't go down on girls very often.
I'm sorry. How long is a hot minute?
As long as my dick.
Well, I've had sex.
How long is it?
Now he's asking how long your dick is. Jeez.
Rather than giving a girl head, because I don't go down on girls very often. I don't personally like the taste of vagina. It tastes like quarters to me.
It tastes like diesel.
It tastes like fish.
It all depends on what they're eating too.
How do you know that?
Why do you know what pussy tastes like? If anything tastes like fish, they need to go get fucking medical help, my guy. Medical help. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. They don't taste like copper, but they taste like quarters, in my opinion.
It all depends on what she's eating.
Yes, it does also depend on what she's eating. It does also depend on what she's eating. But even with the most healthiest, okay, so I used to date this girl, right? That she was one of those health freaks, right? Like,
you get bitches.
Like she used to I know, it's surprising, man. It surprised me too.
I have a question.
No, shut up.
I don't like this, senor.
You have to wait.
Shut up, senor. Shut up.
You have to wait. Other people have questions too, my guy.
Yeah, you're fucking 8, senor.
So, when it comes to so I had this girlfriend, right? She was a health freak. Like she used to count calories and everything. I think you're already She was a bodybuilder too. And that's why I don't like bodybuilders now. Personally, I don't like women bodybuilders. They don't.
Hey, he tastes an after effect.
But even she didn't taste. She didn't taste good to me. Pussy doesn't taste okay to me. You know, like even the best tasting pussy, I don't like tasting. You know.
My ex-girlfriend tastes like ice cream.
Wait, so you're saying I should be gay?
That's probably if she tastes like ice cream. That's probably because she sprays her pussy. My guy, I'm sorry.
It didn't even smell like it though. It didn't even smell like it though.
Then there's
how she's spraying is she
then
ain't.
she's probably eating too much ice cream. Why is she eating so much?
She
fucking
does
ice
eat a
cream?
lot of ice cream. She loves ice cream.
Stop eating it.
Here's my question.
On
Yeah, my
that, well,
question.
just a second. On that, I personally, okay, was she like a very heavy woman? Because personally, I don't like
No,
very heavy women.
no, she was not. She was pretty fit, but she just like her ice cream. So you can still be
Okay,
fit and
that's
eating
very
ice
good.
cream. Now, come on.
No, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't. I just, I guess I just haven't gotten a girl who eats a lot of ice cream. I guess that'll be my next.
I mean,
that'll be my
when
next
she
goal.
ate cotton
That'll be
candy,
my-
her shit tastes like cotton candy to me.
You would have to eat a lot of hot cotton candy. It's not just eating cotton candy. You have to eat cotton candy for at least 2 weeks straight.
Well, whatever she had was going on, that's what I was tasting. Whatever she was eating.
That but go ahead. What's your question?
All right, my question.
Yes. What's your
So
question?
you said it tasted like quarters, right?
To me personally, yes. The average
Why are
pussy
you
tastes like
eating
quarters.
And how you know what it
You've never put coins in your mouth when you were a kid?
Why has everybody done that? Why has everybody done that?
Damn near everybody's done that.
I used to eat Play-Doh. I used to eat Play-Doh.
The Play-Doh? Oh, dude.
What do you mean you used to? You still do it. You're still a kid.
I'm sorry to tell you, you have mental issues if you're eating Play-Doh. Play-Doh tastes like absolute dog shit.
Okay, how do you
I like
Play-Doh is squishy, and I like squishy, so I eat Play-Doh.
I accidentally ate Play-Doh once by accidentally catching it in my mouth and
Are
it
you
salty.
done Play-Doh
The
once?
saltiness.
How are you okay with the
saltiness as a kid.
taste? But no, it tastes like fucking.
It's
Ugh.
squishy. I love
Ugh.
squishy.
But how do you get over the taste? That's like
likes
okay.
the
So for
saltiness.
example, I'm okay with the taste of mushrooms, but I cannot deal with like the texture of mushrooms.
I'm sorry.
Right?
So you make mushroom sauce.
So
No, I
you don't get your
only
dick
eat
sucked
shrooms.
very
I don't eat
often, do you?
mushrooms. I only eat shrooms. I don't.
You
eat
don't get
mushrooms.
your dick sucked very often, huh?
I do.
no,
I do. Why? Why do you ask?
Virgin.
Oh, well, yeah, because you don't eat pussy. That's why.
No, I just don't eat pussy because I don't like the taste of pussy. Girls are
Maybe
supposed
that's
to
what.
whether or not I eat
Maybe
the
that's
pussy.
why they don't suck your dick, because they don't like the taste of it.
You sound like a fat fuck. I'm gonna be honest
But they
with you.
do suck your dick, though. Me?
Why do I feel like
No,
you're
not
making
you.
me
I
feel
was arguing with you.
Oh.
Nobody's arguing with nobody.
I don't
But-
like insulting people just for the fact of insulting people personally.
No, I was making a statement. I was making a
I like
statement.
little kids. It makes me feel better about myself.
I insult
Thank
races.
you. You have a very
I
sad life, then.
generalize. I don't insult specific people. I don't think it's fair to ever insult a specific person.
I do.
Unless they've done you wrong.
I insult
Right.
Republicans.
No, I was just making a
That's
statement.
Let's say I'm from Mexico.
That's a general insult. That's not a.
Because generally,
I literally assault Democrats. Does that count?
I mean, if you don't eat a girl out, she won't suck your dick. That's why I made a statement about that.
Sir,
So.
I brutally assault Democrats. Does
Thankfully,
that
you don't
count?
have to eat girls out to have them suck your dick. You just have to
Right.
trick them to suck your dick
sir,
without beating them out.
Right. That's. I was just making a statement. I wasn't insulting you or anything. Yeah, I wasn't insulting you. Yeah, so I was just making a statement.
Sir, I have a question.
Who
I
are
have
you
a
asking? Who are you asking?
you.
The guy who insulted you, or me?
No, you.
Okay, go ahead. What's
So,
your question?
you know how you said it's not fun to make fun of a certain race? I make
No,
fun of
no,
Republicans.
that's not what I
I
said.
make fun of Democrats. Does
That's
that
not what I
That's
count?
not a race.
That's not what I said.
Yes, it
I
is.
said it's okay to.
Not a race.
Democrat is not a race.
I said it's
Don't
okay.
tell
That
them
is a
that. They get
political
very mad at you.
ideology.
I tried telling that before. They told them that they're pure Democrat. I don't know. They're stupid, man. Okay.
But okay. Shh. Let me go ahead and answer the man's question. It's not okay to make fun of specific people. If you go up to someone and you say your fucking teeth are big because you're fucking retarded, because your eyes are too close, because you're too short, that's not okay.
What if that's
Do you know what a
specific
faggot
to
is?
Democrat?
Shut up.
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you. What it is okay
Tell me
to
what
do,
it is.
What it is okay to do is to make fun of generalizations. Because generalizations can be funny, but when you make fun of people, that's not funny.
What if the person is a Democrat?
It's not.
That's a generalization. A
What if they love
Democrat is a
kicking?
generalization.
What if they love kicking babies into field goals into football? What do I do then?
So that's a generalization. People who kick babies is a generalization.
I have another question.
Go ahead. I'd love to hear your question.
So when I was 7, I used to stick yeah.
That's a statement.
Why did that one make me laugh?
That's not a question. It's a statement.
What can I keep on fucking talking?
Go ahead. I'd love to hear your question. All right,
when I was
guys.
7.
One at a time. One at a time. If you're gonna laugh, just keep it on a minimum. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, go ahead. I'd love to hear your question.
So when I was 7, do you know like the shut up.
Don't worry about it. Just push on. Just keep it
Do
pushing.
you know the edge of a table, like the kitchen table? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Mute your mic.
Man, I'm a fucking killer.
I've accidentally seen my cousin masturbate using the edge of a table before. But what were you talking about?
Yeah, so I used to like stick my ass up it, and I felt good.
Understandable. Understandable. What's your question?
Yeah. Like, is that bad?
Are you asking if you're gay?
No, that's not bad because men have a G spot. It's about 6
it's
to
in
8 inches in.
it's in the it's in the ass.
6 to 8.
So does that mean I like anal?
No, that does not mean that you like anal. That just means that men
You
have a
just have an
pleasure spot
experience.
in the anal cavity.
I said anal. Like
A-N-A-O. Yes,
He was having a human experience. That's what that was. He was having an experience
That is
there.
a human experience.
Yes.
Like for example, let me go ahead and give you an example. Women have about I think it's 3 or 4 pleasure spots inside their vagina, right? But they don't like.
I don't think.
Shut up.
Yes, sir.
But not all women like all of their pleasure spots activated. Some women hate certain spots being hit because it doesn't feel right. Just like some men doesn't like their G-spot in their anal cavity touched because it doesn't feel right.
You get pussy?
Me? I do get pussy. Why do you ask? Do I steal it from women? No, I do not cut pussy from women.
That's just surprising to me.
You cut it off with garden shears and then
Is that
run
not
away.
what a fleshlight is?
Yes,
No.
yes, that's exactly what a fleshlight is. Do you
You know
think
what
they've
a
ever
cockring
like
is?
taken a woman and like poured like goop that hardens into her so that she had like a personal dildo?
Isn't that how they
that
make like
forms
porn
exactly to
star?
her? But no,
Joe Biden was created?
but we're
Joe
not even talking
Biden
about
was
that.
created by a mold in a woman's pussy? No, that's not.
What? No,
What?
he'd be more like formed in the mold of a man's dick. Like, come on, man.
No, he was
Fix
formed
yourself.
in Mark Zuckerberg's
Fix
uterus.
yourself.
He was born from
Not
Mark
very
Zuckerberg.
understandable. You see, that would make sense if Mark Zuckerberg was a pussy, but he's more of a dick. But go ahead, I'd love to hear your question.
I have another question.
You can wait a second.
But I can't wait. I'm gonna forget.
Shut up.
Yes, sir.
It's actually just something I want to say.
Is that a girl? Is that ego?
No, it's a statement, not a question. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just said that. No, I'm not a girl. I just have a feminine voice. Anyways, this is for
No,
Hidden
it's a
Squid.
5-year-old boy.
Okay.
No, that's a girl.
So I found this very great philosophy quote for you, Hidden Squid, and
And what I mean by that is every time someone speaks doesn't mean that you have to shut up. Because when someone else speaks over you, other people are still listening to you. They're not
I'm
listening
sorry
to
for
the
my
people
actions.
speak. If people speak over you, just keep it pushing. Act like they didn't say shit. Because what they said is probably a joke and doesn't matter. If people laugh at it, they laugh at it. If people don't laugh at it, let them know that because no one laughed at it, they're unfunny, right? Just keep it pushing when someone speaks over you. Okay?
That's kind of hard for me.
Pissing in the mic.
If you keep on pissing, I'm about to kick you. All right, you gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't deal with pissing on the thing. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Get the fuck out of here.
I already stated before that you do not piss.
Did you just
on mic? Oh, I missed the whatever. I'll go ahead and kick the right guy. Who's the right guy's name? Hidden?
Squid.
That's hidden.
What do you
That's
mean?
fine.
I didn't do anything.
I already told him that it's not okay to piss on mic. It's just not. Some people it disgusts.
I don't like the little kid. It's fucking annoying.
I'm okay with answering little kids' questions.
Why would you say like that? Now you sound
even
like
if
a
they're
pedophile.
annoying.
You sound like a pedophile.
I said answering their questions. I did not say anything else.
That's not.
Did you kick me on
And
accident?
please, okay. There's
Yeah,
one
that's
thing
what
I
happened.
do not joke about, and that's pedophilia and rape, because those are two things that can ruin a man's life so easily, and I just don't fuck with it. Please, because I've been, I and my sister have both been in situations where we've almost gone to jail for many years for stuff like that, and I just
raped
don't.
somebody?
No, my sister was accused of raping a little girl, but it was actually found out to be her stepdad. And I was accused of raping my little cousin when it was found out to be his mom. I don't fuck with it. Ruined my life for many years.
Man, you got a different family, man.
False accusations could ruin someone's whole entire life, like career, anything.
For real. I don't deal with accusations. Accusations just aren't funny. They just aren't. Like, you can think, oh, sorry I kicked you, Blorgus. I did not mean to. I thought you were Hidden Squid.
Yeah, I already done told him on message that he kicked him on accident.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Blorgus. I did not mean to. I truly apologize. Yep. But anyone got any questions about science, anything like that? I can answer questions about dinosaurs, science.
Bro, dinosaurs are cool.
I have a question. Can it be a personal question?
It can be a personal question. I love personal questions. Those are the better.
Earlier, I'm pretty sure I heard you say that you were homeless, and if it's not something that you're okay if you're okay talking about it, how did you get homeless?
I love talking about myself. I just don't talk about myself very often, like in the group, because when I start, I tend to not stop. So I limit myself to like one-word sentences usually.
Motor to mouth.
It's actually pretty simple. So for me, it was pretty simple actually. For my sister, it was a little bit more. It was a little bit more bad, but for me, so my mother got married to a guy, right? And he's a very touchy-feely guy. That's why my sister had to move out, because he was too touchy-feely. Catch my drift.
Yeah, you said your stepdad, right?
Yes. And he did the same exact thing with me. He was too touchy-feely, right? So one day he ended up coming into my room, and he, obviously started touching me on my shoulders and my waist and all that shit. And I'm like, nah, get the fuck off me because I'm playing the game.
And you like that?
I actually hate being touched, especially when I'm playing the game. But I'm blind, right? So if you distract, I'm blind. So when I play the game and you distract me, I can't play at all, right? So
how do you play a game when you're blind?
Ears. They're much better than your eyes. But let me answer a question first. I'll answer your question right after. Please keep that in your mind because I'd love to answer it. But he came in my room. So he came in my room, started touching me. I'm like, bro, you need to stop. So then he started to get into tizzy, right? He was like, oh, you never respect me, blase, basically gaslighting me. Right?
Yeah,
you never respect
manipulating.
Me. You never this, you never that, right? So then I'm like, I'm not gonna allow my friends on Overwatch, and I was in competitive too. This is how much I didn't care about the game at this point. I was just like, fuck it. I cut off the Xbox. I didn't even try to finish the round. I just cut off the Xbox mid-game. I bet they were pissed at me too. But I just left the game, right? and you know, I'm just like, I'm done. I'm not gonna fuck with you. So he kept on yelling at me, talking about you disrespectful, blase, blase, blase. So I stand up and I'm like, whatever. Let me just go lay down or some shit. Because my friend was also in the room, so I'm not gonna sit there and argue with you. My friend's in the room. I'm not gonna make an ass out of myself, right? Like he was. So then he's one thing that you'll find that black people don't fuck with ever is their money. No black people mess around with their money, right? So this man said, "All right, so if you want to keep on acting like that, I'm gonna take your Xbox." That was the line for me, because the Xbox is the only thing I owned, only thing that I actually owned, right? So I'm like, no, you're not gonna take my Xbox. So he goes to reach for it. I push him away, and then he punches me, right? Mind you, by this time my mother has already entered the room. She's standing at the door, right? My actual mother, biological, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't do or say anything during the entire thing, but she's watching, right? And once he punches me, I start getting up in his face like I'm about to do something, but I'm never gonna do anything. I'm a scrawny kid. I can't fight with my life. You could literally snap me like a twig. So because I'm so light, he grabs me and he throws me at the wall, right? Yeah, throws me at the wall. And as he throws me at the wall, I stand back up, get back in his face, and he, at this point, I am about to hit him. So he grabs me by the back of my neck and throws me out the house with no shoes. I just had shorts on. No shirt, no shoes, no socks, nothing. No wallet, nothing. So then I walked across town to where my sister was at because she had got kicked out for him being too touchy-feely with her. About a year earlier. But, you know, my mother may divorce him. I'm hoping she does. But, you know, if she does, I will love my mother again. But until she does, I can't love her. Because my mother is a great person. Like, I'm telling you, I was in the hospital for like the first 11, 12 years of my life, and she stayed in the hospital every single day with me. Not one day was she not there. I love that woman. But, you know, I can't love her if she's with that man. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just like the way things go. But did someone else have a question?
The thing is, too, when I was younger, when I pretty much got, you know, when I called to get in foster care, yeah, my mom actually killed herself.
I'm so sorry for you.
She hung herself, and it was around my birthday, around April. So, I didn't have any other.
Give you up.
She did not, but the stepdad was up in the picture. See, I never liked stepdads. He was horrible. He was very abusive, and you know, the thing is, when he used to have sex with my mom, he used to tape all three of us in the room while they was fucking, and taped us up like with duct tape, and forced us to watch.
Fuck?
Yeah, he forced us to watch. Yeah,
he's got some weird ass kinks.
Yeah, so he forced us to watch him have sex. I remember he used to put me under his ass, and he used to take shit from his ass and smear it on my face and shit when I was a kid.
So he's gay, a pedophile, a cuckold.
Is that his way
what the fuck?
Is that like his way of showing dominance?
Yeah, that's his way, because I remember...
He probably just likes to be dominant.
Yeah, because I remember he used to, like, pick up my mom by the throat, slam her against the wall and shit, like, being violent. He did the same thing to me when... This is funny part, which I found that was very petty and childish, because I got new shoes for Christmas, and I was showing them off to his parents. So I kept showing him off. I guess he didn't like that, so he grabbed me by the throat and slammed me against the wall. He's like, "What do you think you're fucking doing?" Dude, I'm like fucking showing off what I got for Christmas. You want it fucking bottom, I'm not allowed to do that or something? Like, you know, shit, it was fucking crazy.
He's just got some dominance issues. He probably was molested and raped by his father or his uncle or something.
I remember
like that.
him saying that he used to get whipped a lot with his dad. So I'm pretty sure he's still scarred by his dad doing that to him. So now he's doing it to the kids that he's not even own. He didn't own us.
Yes,
we didn't come from his nutsack.
He was abused, so now he feels the privilege to abuse others.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, and it's sad, but that's just that's what humans do. Instead of thinking, okay, I'm gonna be better, I'm going to if it was allowed to happen to me, I should be allowed to do it to someone else, type of thing.
Pretty much, and the only family I have left is my sister.
Oh,
so,
all I have left is my sister too.
Yeah, so we keep in contact. Yeah, right.
Bro, sisters.
Yeah, so.
And it's weird. Did you also hate your sister when you were a kid? Not like actually hate her, but like sibling hate her.
The thing is, the only thing I ever did to my sister, she did kick me in the nuts, and I hit her on her back. Like I punched her in her back, but that was it. Anything like
ever once.
Everything after that, we don't argue with each other. We don't have disagreements. Like we click like that. We already know what each other's thinking pretty much. It's just pretty crazy.
Me and my sister were completely different. We actually have two different mindsets. Like for example, my sister is more over a left-wing type of person, and I'm a right-wing type of person, but we get along because we don't hate each other because of each other's, views and opinions on things.
Right.
Because that's just a stupid ideology. If you hate someone just because of their opinion,
there's something wrong with you. Yeah, you're
stupid. You hate people
stupid.
because of their actions, not their opinions.
Exactly.
Anything else is just stupid.
The thing is,
Juan,
too.
How are we? Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to hear Juan's story, life story.
Oh,
but if it is, you can finish the sentence.
I was going to add in too that I used to live with my stepdad. I used to live under the house that he was building with the dog, and when it was snowing too. So I only had one of those old vans, like seats they used to have in old vans or whatever. So I had that.
Yep.
That's the only thing I had to lay on, and the dog. No covers, nothing like that. So
I need help.
And that's right. If whenever he gets down there or whatever, but yeah.
Guys, I'm seriously need help. Seriously.
What do you need help with, Snake?
I need to get a boy. I need a boy. I need to touch anybody.
You need physical touch. Okay. Could you go to a strip club that allows touching?
No, we have no. No. I need to touch a boy, fucker. I don't want to touch a girl.
Wait. Let's go ahead and specify, because a boy is someone under the age of 18.
Yeah, a boy. Yeah.
A man
I need a
is someone
boy
over the. Make sure
I need
you
a boy at
specify.
age 14. I need a boy at 14.
That
14.
makes you a pedophile.
Yeah, that makes you a pedophile, dude.
No, fuck you guys. No, we have butterflies. This makes me proud. I wanna touch.
How does it? Okay, no. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. I'm going to destroy him with logic. All right, go ahead and explain. Why do you think you need to touch a boy? A 14-year-old
Because I want
boy.
to touch. I love touching.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Why do you love touching 14-year-old boys?
Because touching is good.
Why can't you touch a man? Why can't you touch a man?
No.
Why don't you touch a burly man? Why don't you touch someone who can lift 200 pounds?
I need the boy.
Why don't you touch
He's
someone
definitely
who can
getting
lift 300
exposed on
pounds?
YouTube.
Oh, whoa,
why do you
is
have
this
to
a
touch a boy?
Is that YouTube? Okay.
I'm actually streaming, so you are being exposed now.
Why
so.
do you have to touch a boy?
You didn't. He's gone, but that's just.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Snare.
He did.
Why do you feel like you have to touch a boy?
No, he left.
Wrong
He left the
person.
group.
Oh, that's the wrong. Okay.
No,
Good,
Snake. Snake was the guy that was talking.
Yeah.
No,
Good.
no. As soon as I said that I was streaming, he left. As soon as I said that I was streaming on YouTube, he left.
Scares me a little bit because I'm 14.
Okay,
So.
we're gonna go down the line.
Yeah,
So Juan, go ahead.
I just came here to listen, but I also
wait, just one second. One second. One at a time.
I came here to listen, but alright, Snare, you can speak.
By him admitting to being a pedophile, that also makes him sick enough in the head that I doubt he'd have an actual reason to give you. So why were you asking for one?
Because you're never going to break someone's ideology without destroying their thinking first.
Why don't you just get rid of them?
Because I prefer fixing and helping people rather than shunning and destroying people, and because all it does is allow people to not confide in others when they do something, right? So like, for example, that's why rapists don't tell people when they rape, because they don't have anyone in their life that they can confide in, so they take what they can't get, right? But if you allow them to explain themselves, they typically end up not doing certain things, or not going about the actions that they would previously.
But at the same time, if they know it's wrong in the first place, instead of just having some other vice to express whatever, doesn't that in and of itself mean they know that they're doing something wrong, which basically defeats the purpose of them trying to tell someone in general?
Well, maybe they don't know that it's wrong. Just because they're willing to admit it doesn't mean that they know it's wrong.
Everyone knows.
Because their thinking could be, well, it doesn't feel wrong in my brain, and when other people drink water, to them it doesn't feel wrong, so how is it wrong?
It could be like socially acceptable.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They need help. They need actual help, and that's the only way you're gonna get someone to stop doing something is you help them. You don't yell at them and shun them, because that's just gonna make them want to do it more, because they have no one to tell them that it's wrong, right?
So okay, so first off, yes.
But wait, just a second. Let's go ahead and Juan, what would you like to say?
I came here to listen, and one thing, I stole $1 from my sister for no reason at all.
Okay.
Should I give it back or not?
What did you steal it for?
Tell her that you're just
No
repaying
reason
her.
at all.
Tell her you're just repaying her for something that she forgot about. That's easy enough.
Yeah, has she? For it.
Yes.
Then tell her that's payback.
Okay.
It's not that harsh. $1 is not gonna hurt her.
Because
sorry to tell you.
Because earlier today,
unless she's homeless.
She poked me in the eye, and like.
So then you deserve that $1. So then you deserve it. Sorry to tell her. But go ahead again. I would love to hear what you were talking about, Mr. Snare.
So, one, you're kind of right in the sense that everyone does deserve a second chance to some extent. But at the same time, if they've already used that, then as far as I'm concerned, they should be.
Mister, how long we're about to die?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As far as I'm concerned, they should all just be gotten rid of.
I don't
put
believe
6 feet under, etc.
Okay. So you said that that you think that I believe everyone deserves a second chance. That's incorrect. I don't think that everyone deserves a second chance. I believe that everyone deserves to have their mental state helped.
But at the same time, not everyone who commits a crime is mentally sick. There's a difference between knowing something is wrong and willfully committing it, and
very true. But
being
most
sick
people
enough in the head to not know it's wrong.
But most people who end up committing crimes that aren't mentally sick only do things like petty theft or murder.
Now let me stop you right there. So
they never go in between, typically. Typically. Let me
let's run down theory for a second. Breaking into a house, taking something out of a store, aka shoplifting, breaking into someone's car. There's many kinds of stealing you could be thinking of, but at the same time, someone who has distorted idea of the concept of stealing could easily think that, well, that's okay. Or they could just be doing it out of desperation, because you haven't noticed, our country doesn't really treat, like, criminals very well.
Well, yes. Well, that's why I also stated it's petty theft. If you're yes, most people who do actually steal in this country are typically doing it because of, well, nowadays are typically doing it because of desperation. And I truly believe that. Which is technically a mental issue. You know, it's not that you're mentally unstable, just that you have issues in your life, so you're not able to think clearly.
Yeah, I think that's not a mental issue. If someone is desperate enough to steal something, that means that they have the inability to make the money to get it themselves. That is a social problem, not a mental issue. It's the same concept as an animal being injured and attacking humans instead of its normal prey. It does it because it's injured, not because it feels like it has to. Oh, it does that too.
It does it because it has to, not because it wants to necessarily.
But that doesn't mean that it's wrong in the head.
Yes, but not every mental issue means that you're wrong in the head. Just means that you can't think clearly.
That's the definition of a mental issue. A mental issue is, to some extent, being wrong in the head enough to have difficulty understanding the laws or what people perceive as the general consensus of what's right and wrong. Do you see anything?
Not necessarily. Yeah, is not autism a mental issue? ADHD a mental issue? Schizophrenia that people don't actually hurt other people a mental issue?
Can I point out that autism is actually a colloquial thing? Like, technically I'm high functioning, which means that it doesn't affect my body in the slightest. But at the same time, you can look at someone who has Down syndrome, and that's technically the same thing, because by a medical term.
Yes, there's a spectrum, and yes, we all understand there's a spectrum. Just like there's a spectrum to ADHD, and spectrum to schizophrenia, and a spectrum to... Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
There is no spectrum to schizophrenia or ADHD.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
So do you believe that everyone who has schizophrenia acts the same as a woman I met in a psych ward, where she had such high functioning schizophrenia, where she would actually end up she would end up seeing things in the side of her, like on the side of her. She called them demons, but you know, they were just things in her brain, right? And they would convince her that if she would not shit on herself, smeared all over her body, and go out without clothes, that it would kill her. Do you believe that every schizophrenia has such bad schizophrenia that it involves such things?
Why would
because that's just untrue.
Psych ward?
Well, schizophrenia can get so bad that you need a psych ward.
So you're saying you belong in one?
No, I'm saying that some people with mental issues do belong in a psych ward because they're going to hurt either themselves or other people.
But why
especially if they hurt themselves. Like, I actually worked at one. I worked at one. Yes. It was very fun. It was very fun. I loved learning about people. It was very fun. Learning about how the different levels of, like I said, there's different levels of ADHD, different levels of autism, different levels of schizophrenia. There's different levels of mental issues because it determines on your brain. It really does. Just like what's that thing where you can't quote unquote feel emotions? What's that? Yeah, sociopathy. Sociopathy doesn't mean that you're willing to kill people. Not every person with sociopathy has killed people, and not everyone with sociopathy would kill people. But some have, some haven't, and some may. There's a spectrum with everything. There really is.
You really want to go with sociopath? It's more personal preference, really.
No, incorrect. It's actually most of them. It comes down to birth. Most people are born like it. They come to the same. You know how you woke up eventually? You were like 3 or 4 years old, and you were like, damn, I'm alive now, right? They do the same thing, but when they look at animals, they don't see the same value in life as when they look at themselves. When they look at humans, they don't see the same value in life as when they look at themselves, right? It doesn't mean that they're willing to kill other humans. It just means that they don't see the same value, right? It doesn't, not everyone with a mental issue is a bad person. Mental issues is a very wide spectrum. Some people with mental issues have never done anything wrong in their life, right? Well, obviously everyone's done something wrong, but you know what I mean.
But like, yeah, they didn't do anything because of the issue. Assuming.
Everyone does bad things, but just because you have a mental issue doesn't make you a bad person. Just because you're neurotypical doesn't mean you make you a good person or have good thinking.
Also doesn't mean you would need to feel bad for what you've done.
Well, very true. Well, it depends on what you've done. I'd say no. Almost no matter the situation. I'd say about 99.9. Hey, Juan, could you turn on your TV? But I'd say about 99.9% of situations you shouldn't take another human's life. That's my personal opinion. 99.9%.
Now I do have a question.
Any lower than that. What's up?
Okay, what would you diagnose me after whatever I've done told you?
I cannot remember anything that you told me, but you probably have anxiety at the very least. I can't remember anything you told me. I'm sorry, man.
You can't remember?
Well, I have ADHD, so when I move on to something, I can't remember things very easily. Other things very easily.
That's not an excuse.
You're the one with the cunt dad, right?
I'm the one with the stepdad issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he have?
Well, no,
taken by Child Protective Services?
Well, just a second. He was. Just a second. Snare. So you said that's not an excuse. Nothing is ever an excuse. Nothing is okay. And let me go and explain. Nothing is ever an excuse. Doesn't mean that there aren't symptoms to mental issues.
But ADHD
I'm sorry to tell
a
you.
mental issue because it's not.
It is a mental issue.
It's not debilitating though.
It's an issue that affects people mentally. The mental issue, and yes, it does debilitate people. You've never met a low functioning ADHD person. That would actually be me. So I have very, very, very bad ADHD. I have never been interested in a single thing in my life simply because I cannot make anything energetic, active, interesting enough to me simply because my ADHD does not allow it. Which makes it so that I cannot focus on things that I want to focus on. I cannot stop focusing on things that I don't want to focus on. So yes, it is debilitating, and to say it's not debilitating is just wrong. Just because you're high functioning doesn't mean that you're the only case. Just remember that.
The ADHD is tempered by the autism, huh?
Everything has its own spectrum.
Nah, I gotta
just like some people are debilitated by autism, and some people aren't debilitated by autism. Or as much debilitated by autism.
Well, if you're debilitated by it, then shouldn't you be going to a doctor for that? Or a psychiatrist?
A psychiatrist? I would love to go to a psychologist, but I'm currently still homeless, so I'm trying to get up enough money to actually go to a therapist. So yes, I am actually on my way to doing such a thing, but I gotta wait. And at the same time, it just because you can go to a therapist and they can inform you what's wrong with you doesn't mean they can fix what's wrong with you. Like just because you can tell an autistic person that they don't like touching people doesn't mean they're ever going to start touching people. Right?
I mean, to be fair,
hey,
that's also more subjective, but okay.
But okay, let me be less subjective. Just because you go up to someone with chronic anxiety, not anxiety because of issues in their life, but chronic anxiety simply because of, let's say, their parents took drugs while they were in the womb, right? Just because you go up to them and tell them that everything's going to be fine, doesn't mean they're going to start believing that everything's going to be fine.
But
Just
you're
because you
also
go
a
up to someone
stranger,
with
so why would they believe you?
just because you go up to someone with OCD, chronic OCD, and you tell them that they're not going to die if they start using the left side of their body, doesn't mean they're going to start believing you that they're not going to die, just because if they use the left side of their body.
How does OCD contain about their left side of
Because
somebody's body?
Because OCD is you needing to do certain things in your day. Yeah, you needing to do certain things or not, or refusing to do certain things because if you do it, you believe that something bad will happen.
But it wouldn't be part of your belief if it's a compulsive thing.
So yes, yeah, you compulsively believe that something's going to happen to you if you don't compulsively do a certain thing. Like for example, after my surgery, I do not have chronic OCD, but after my surgery, I had gained a small form of OCD that told me if I don't
I'm asking, I need help. I'm sorry.
Just
it's
a second,
the same
man.
dude.
Oh, it's the same
That
guy.
likes
Yeah,
kids.
that's that same
That likes
guy.
kids.
Hold on, let me.
But my brain told me if I used it compulsively told me every single day, every single second, every single moment of my life after my surgery that if I use the left side of my body, my mother will die, my sister will be hit by a car, I will be poisoned, my fucking house will be burned down. It's compulsive because it's you cannot stop thinking about it. It doesn't leave your mind. That's how it's compulsive.
Why did you remove Snake if I just could have gone on and just
Well,
torn him
because
apart
he
verbally
because
for
he
being a
left
pedophile?
himself. Because he left himself.
was
And
removed.
well, he left the first time himself. And if he
But
left the
he
first time himself, he's gonna leave again.
He was removed.
Yes, but if he left the first time himself, he's gonna leave again. Just like
No, he wouldn't. That's not necessarily true.
Is no, and I agree with you. It's not necessarily true, but it is typically true. If
But
someone,
so you didn't have to remove him.
but on average, it does tend to be true.
But I really
do you not
wanted
agree
to
with
tear-
that?
But I
Do
really
you
wanted
not
to tear
agree
into
that
him.
that? Sure, but I don't think that it had helped him. I don't think that would have helped him.
Made him realize that there's something.
It may have
wrong
helped
with her, at
you.
least.
It may have made you feel better, but if you need to tear other people down to make yourself feel better, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh no, it's just a
Even if
brutal
they're bad
reminder
people.
That, hey, he's got something wrong in the head and he needs to go see a psychiatrist.
And that's the
Hey,
same
hey.
thinking. That's the same thing thinking of people in the 1400s. Hey, you stole chicken from me, so I'm going to stone you because you stole chicken from me, and that's a bad thing to do.
I mean, honestly, the
Two
problem
wrongs
I've been
don't make
told
a
my
right.
sense of morality came out of the 16th
Two
century,
wrongs don't make a right.
But it does make them even.
No, they don't. It does not make it even either.
1 for 1.
So what's the problem?
An eye for an
right
eye
now?
is the thinking of nature. Can we not upgrade from mere just animals? Can we not be better than mere animals? Why not? Why can't we be better than animals?
Your eye for mine, and we can both still see.
Well, I'd love to think that humans would like to be better than animals, even if we don't act better than animals sometimes. I'd love to think that we should be better than animals. We shouldn't just.
You say that like
breaks.
we, in fact, aren't animals that are fucking with our planet.
We're like I said, we act like animals sometimes, but I'd love for us to not act like animals. Sure, we ruin our planet. I don't think that's the right thing to do. I don't think it's the best thing to do either. I'm agreeing with you on that.
But I can't.
Doesn't mean I don't think we should act like animals just because we act like animals in certain areas doesn't mean we should act like animals in every area. I stole from my sister. Now that I stole from my sister, well, that's stealing, so I guess I should go steal from a bank. it's the same thinking, but we shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do either. But just because you did one doesn't mean that you have to do the other.
Yeah, but at the same time, sometimes the best solution is the simplest. And in this case, because we can't take out the people who are fucking with our planet, why don't we just find a way to put them out of commission?
So kill everybody who doesn't believe what you believe. That's an even worse thinking.
I mean, that's like kind of.
That's an even worse ideology.
I'm pretty sure you just escalated that like very.
Okay. Let's think of it in the best way possible. Force everyone to think exactly the way you do if they don't think exactly the way you do.
No.
That's best case scenario, right? What would be the best case scenario?
Well, let's see here. Let's say something.
Because you said put them out of commission. What does that mean to you?
Well, first, see if what they believe has merit. If it does, then you can give it some thought. And then, if that makes sense, then it may be pretty reasonable to come to a compromise.
What if what they think okay, so you think that not destroying the Earth it has merit, but they think that destroying the Earth has merit, right?
No.
Y'all clearly have two completely opposite sides of a seesaw, right? So how could y'all compromise in the middle?
I'm pretty sure that they don't think of it in the way of destroying the planet. They just think of doing it in the, making more money for themselves. I'm pretty sure if they could see the long-term effects, they'd be as fucked as the rest of us.
To propagate. People destroy the Earth to propagate. But we don't think that we should destroy the Earth. So what would be the middle? What would be the middle ground? Living with other people who can have their own thoughts and opinions and ideas, and potentially trying to change them, like what I'm doing, instead of breaking people down and yelling at them when you think that they're wrong, telling them that they're bad people and all these things because it doesn't help anybody.
At the same time, I think you're forgetting the fact that people who are unintentionally fucking with the planet has no short-term consequences. A rapist does, in fact, have short-term consequences. The trauma of a different individual.
And okay, so like I said, I believe in 99.9% of situations you should not kill another human. There are two in which I do feel like you are allowed to kill another human. If you're being raped by someone, you should be legally allowed to kill them. If you are being raped by a pedophile, you should be legally allowed to kill them.
So if your life is in danger, you should be allowed to kill someone. Basically.
Yes, exactly. If someone else is putting your life in danger, you should legally be allowed to kill them. That is simply it. That is simply it. Because that's simple.
Wouldn't it make more sense as far as, the absolute tripe that is human rights if they're put out of commission while not in...
What do you mean put out of commission? You keep on saying this put out of commission word, but what do you mean by that?
Not moving but still breathing and not in critical
So
condition.
you want them to be put in comas. Infinite comas. That is super terrible. That is a shitty thing to do.
I'm pretty sure you're not taking it right. You can knock someone out
you said,
and not put them in a coma.
Okay, so please restate that again.
You realize that a coma is... How do I explain this?
Not moving, but still being able to think.
I said breathe.
Still being able to breathe. Okay, not moving, but still being able to breathe. But you need to think to breathe. You don't need to outwardly think, but you still need to inwardly think. Your brain activity still needs to be active. Yes, your brain activity. Your brain activity still needs to be active. Your brain activity.
Your brain stem needs to be active because that's what controls unconscious movement.
That's
you could cut
brain
off most
activity.
Of the brain and they could still breathe.
And that's still brain activity. So you believe that they should have their brains removed? You think they should have a full lobotomy?
If you'd let me finish my explanation instead of jumping to conclusions for everything I say, maybe I could tell you. Now, as I was saying, you're not punching people in the base of the head. So anything that would be unconscious, i.e. the heartbeat and breathing, would still be working. You could pretty easily punch someone in the temple to knock them out, and they'd be relatively fine, as long as you didn't, like, choke them or something.
And does everyone know how to do that?
Punch them in the face. How hard
Does
can it be?
everyone know how to punch them specifically in the exact spot and hard enough to knock them out?
You're gonna punch someone as hard as you can. That's kind of what a punch is. And you don't
I couldn't knock out most people in the earth. I am 5'10", 115 pounds. I couldn't knock out most people. So what is my next best option? Killing them to save my own life. Killing them to save, and if I bite them, would they not? Is it not possible for them to get more angry and then just kill me? Because they already have the thought in their mind to kill me.
Well, here's the thing. If you bite someone, the natural reflex is to, like, you know, back off from that. Because if you didn't know, a human bite is apparently considered lethal. So they're gonna die anyway, most likely painfully. So, you know, the best way for what they're doing. But beyond that, then they back up. They recoil from that. You can either get away, or you can push to continue wailing on them.
Are we talking about?
And if you continue wailing on them, you could kill them.
Are you talking about like you in like a fight, whatever, or just like?
No, he's okay. So if someone's putting your life in danger, if someone,
nope.
If shut up. I'm not talking about your shit. I'm not talking about your shit.
That's what he asked. So can you like repeat what you said?
I basically said like, are we talking about like a fight, or are we talking about actually like a life? They're like a kill, like somebody trying to stab you, somebody trying to.
Someone's trying to kill you. Someone's trying to kill you.
Like you're getting jumped. You didn't really expect it.
Someone's trying to kill you.
Like with the full intent to take your stuff and everything.
Okay.
Not like specifically to kill you.
Basically,
But that's what we were talking about earlier. Don't change the situation now.
Well,
We were talking about if
not
someone's trying to just rob me, I'm going to give up all my stuff so I can survive. I'm not going to kill them. But if someone's trying to kill me, I'm going to try to kill them back.
But again,
no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You said you were 5'10", 115 pounds. Why would anyone specifically want to kill you?
I don't know. Why would anyone specifically want to kill you?
I mean,
why would anyone specifically want to kill her? Why would anyone specifically want to kill your mom? Why would anyone specifically want to kill anybody? Just because.
That's the point.
Just because. That's the thing. Just because.
No, they don't. That's the point.
Then why do people kill people? So people don't kill people, is what you're trying to say now.
The pedo's back.
Guys, please, I need help.
Wait, let me go off on him this time.
No, I'm not allowing that. That what you're gonna do is destructive, not constructive.
But you need to tell someone they have a problem before they can do something about it.
Yes, and I told him that he had a problem, but you're just gonna do something that's destructive, not constructive.
But you're also a bit light-handed about it, so.
And I'm not the type of person to beat an ideology into somebody. People in the prison can do that for me. I'm not the one to do it.
You're just a little bird that tells the pedophile not to do something that can be easily ignored.
No, I'm the little bird that tells the pedophile not to do something and then tells the police to catch them so that the people in the prison can do what I am not okay with doing.
And who says I'm not okay with it?
So you are okay with beating someone to death? I'm not, personally. I'm not. Unless they're trying to take my life.
How will my ideology kill someone? Really? I think you're kind of crossing situations there.
No.
Yeah.
I said that I am not willing to kill someone, so I am the type of person to get someone else to do. I'm the type of person to allow a situation which someone else is willing to do it. I'm not going to be the one doing it. I see no issue in that.
But at the same time, how does the separate conversation about the ideology pertain to the previous conversation about what to do if you're getting robbed or about to be killed? Those are separate things.
Because you brought up
not connected.
Because you brought up trying to tear him down, deconstructive. And I don't think deconstructive is a good thing.
Let the guy talk.
Because like you guys are talking about killing, like, and I'm trying to say, okay, are you guys talking about a fight. At first, I thought your guy was talking about a fight, but then he said he talking about killing, and then I said, okay, if somebody try to rob you.
Okay, let's say in the
Can
confines.
Hey, dude, can I say, instead of you trying to interrupt, because you're kind of just running with it and it's getting a little out of control.
I'm trying to explain to him what he was asking a question about.
But he was asking it to me, not you. Am I right, dude?
He was
talking to him.
I mean,
he was talking to the general. Yeah.
I mean, anybody want to talk? I mean, I'm not asking specific ones. If anyone you guys want to share, but it's up to you guys. You guys can say both of your things, I guess.
Oh, that's fair.
No, I love you, Kratos. I love you, Kratos. But Snare. So I see an issue. You have a tendency for main character syndrome. You believe that your ideology is the best ideology because it is, in your opinion, the most effective ideology. And that's just not appropriate. I love you, bye. All right, go ahead.
So, yeah, what are you guys talking about then?
I don't even know. The man...
It was going nowhere.
Yeah, it was just going in circles, really.
It was going nowhere, honestly.
Yeah, it was going in
circles. It was about nothing. Don't even worry about it. But I'd love to hear your life story if you have a life story, Kratos.
I mean, I think my life is so pretty okay. I mean, I don't have like nothing traumatic experience. I mean, pretty sure everybody. I mean,
I'd still love to hear it. I'd love to hear it.
Then he'll forget about it in 5 minutes.
Oh, I may forget about it if it's very interesting.
Yeah, well, mine was very interesting, and you forgot about me. Can't believe it. I'm over here crying and everything. No, that's fine.
I like to hear your story.
I love you though.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
All right, Kratos, go ahead.
Let's see, what you got? What do I have?
Let's start at birth. Where were you born? Yeah, where were you born?
Born in Chicago, basically. Hello?
Yeah, we're really listening.
Yeah.
Chicago, did you have a hard life like a lot of black people in Chicago? Oh, did he? Dang.
Who left?
I think he disconnected.
Oh, he might have disconnected. Yeah.
Anyway,
that's so sad. Well, anyone have any questions? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I completely interrupted you.
How do I pronounce your name? Zan? Is it like? It's Zan?
Zaniki?
Zaniki.
Oh, okay. Can I call you Zan? That's just easy.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Now you can recap about your interesting life.
My interesting.
Yeah, I'd love to hear a recap once again. I'd love to hear a recap once again. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, the way I grew up in my life. So, when I was, like I was saying before I was 5, everything was fine until my mom got married to an asshole. You know, because his life was shit when he used to do bad things when he was a child. And he used to get whooped, so I guess he took his anger out on me.
No one cares about him. We're talking about you right
now. No, I'm just saying how the whole thing went down throughout my whole entire life. You know, I'm 33 now, but, you know, after my experience, a lot of people think I should have been in like in a mental institution or, you know, definitely need a therapist or anything. But I've tried therapy. It just didn't work out for me. You know, I got my head on straight. I'm pretty strong-hearted. I care. You know, I try to help people out. But throughout my whole experience in my life, you know, when I was molested, my sister was molested. Only person wasn't molested was my half-brother, which I don't ever speak of. You know, because, you know, he was the oldest. Of course, he's not going to get what me and my sisters are getting because we're the 2 youngest. But I'm the baby of the family. I'm the baby of the family, too. So, and I guess the smartest because, you know, when I told you when I was living with him, I used to live underneath his house. I used to cut wood. There was times, because we had a river, I don't like going near water. That was like one of the things that made me, when I was growing up, fear of water, because he used to float on top of me. You know, and nobody likes that. Even in public, he used to dunk my head underneath water, and I had to learn on my own how to actually suck in water and out to breathe. You know how you do that? I don't know if you guys ever tried it, but I had to learn. I had to learn the hard way to do it. Okay, so I didn't have to fucking choke and die and shit. So that going on, I mean, he used to beat us, you know, when I told you about the whole thing. He used to fling me around. He threw a chair at me at my temple. Fucking knocked me out. When he handcuffed me and my sister down in the basement, when he used to piss on us, and damn, when we was sleeping in the tub. The only reason why we was sleeping up in the tub is because we used to wet the bed. And no shit, the shit that you're doing is, yeah, I didn't wet the bed before. Not until I met your stupid ass. So you're having nightmares. Did you know it almost took me about over 15 years to actually forgive and get this scar removed from my brain because I used to have nightmares all the fucking time? I had to take control. I had to take control of my life and the way I sleep. Like, I used to have fear of falling. He was always there.
Just a question, just one simple question. Do you have the ability to lucid dream?
What is that? Do you mean by that?
You can control your dreams. Like for example, if you're dreaming about your house, you can actually control your actions and what goes on in your dream.
It took me a while, but yes, this is how I done it. When I control my dreams, because I stepped up. You know, all the times I was falling or if I was getting eaten by crocodiles, but he was always there. He put that scar in my head. So I stepped forward. I was like, I'm not going to have this no more, in my dream. So pretty much it shut him down. It shut him down, and eventually I took completely control over my dreams. I don't have any more nightmares like I used to when I was younger, like when I was teenagers. Probably close up to 20 when I was like 20-something years old.
It took you till you were brave enough to do it, basically.
I had to remove all that, I had to take control, because a lot of people can't. They can't take control. Yes. But I can. And that's why I told my girlfriend. She's actually watching my stream right now. But I told her, because she had nightmares of her falling and shit. So what I would do is, I would tell her, just land like a superhero. When she's falling, land like a superhero. You got to take control. Land like a superhero. Or there was times that she had nightmares of somebody else taking me away from her. Like, her fear was somebody... like 2 other people would try to remove me out of her picture because she's so into me and she's so in love with me. And I told her in her dream, I said, if you see me there with them 2, which that is not me, but in her image, she think it's me. Just go up to that person, just whisper to him in his ear. You know what you're missing. You have to give that confidence, those type of people, so they don't end up trying to overthink shit. You know what I'm saying? So I told her what to say, and now she's been controlling her dream. She's been, stepping up and doing what I was, pretty much telling her, this is what you should be doing.
You want to know something pretty interesting? If you ever want to find out if something's a dream, ask someone what the time is. They can never show you the time. It's impossible to show someone the time in their dream. It's
exactly.
Really funny.
It is, because the clock is never there.
Yes. Because it can't be.
Trust me, I already know.
Your brain can't understand time when you're in a dream, because time moves differently in
your
mind than
and
it
your
does
dreams
in
skip.
the real world.
You know, you jump right in the middle of a dream. You ever get that? You jump right in the middle of it. Like you never start somewhere. You're always in the middle of something. Something automatically appears.
Yes. For me, I've never, I can't lucid dream. I'm not sure why, but the best I've been able to do so far is think of it more like I'm conducting a play. Right, I don't have full control over my dream, but I have slight control. I can influence things in small ways. But you were asking me earlier, what things do I think you have? So the issue is you're speaking more experience rather than actual symptoms. So the most I could give you is probable anxiety and probable depression. That's the best I can
I know I have depression because it just happened. It happened just last month because my mother, when she killed herself, and it always happened the same year. Every year I'll have a huge depression and I shut completely down and just fuck everything. You know, I'm just. Yeah, go ahead.
You don't have depression. You don't have depression once a year. I'm sorry to say, you have depression the entire year. You're just very, very good at what you do. You're very good at pushing your emotions so far down into the depths of your short-term memory that you only remember it when it's important.
Right.
And
exactly.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I am.
I mean,
it's sad to hear.
it is. You know, that's why all like my grandparents, they're all dead. My grandmother, she died. I think it was 1996 of AIDS. My grandpa, he just died. I guess in 2005.
Oof,
yeah, she had AIDS. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I mean. When I used to see them, I mean, I thought it was really awesome. You know, I had my fun moments. You know, when you're in your life and you go through bad experience, and people tend to forget about the good times you had. They always think about always the negative part about what happened to them. That's the first thing that comes in their thought when you ask them that question. When you be asking everybody, "How's your life? I want to hear your life story." The first thing that comes out, right, most of the time, is always something negative. But if you remember correctly, that was not me, though. When I said everything, I said everything
out pretty good.
Pretty good.
For 5 years.
For 5 years. Then it went shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So.
Yes, and I agree. But for me, sadly, it started out bad. I was born with sleep apnea. Pretty funny. Actually, pretty cool. My sleep apnea was a result of not being circumcised.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I wasn't circumcised when I was born because my father wasn't circumcised, so my mother didn't want me circumcised. Thankfully, it didn't affect my dick size. I still got a pretty small one, so don't worry about that.
Wait, no. Wait, what? What the fuck did I just walk into?
We're telling our life stories. That's and our penis size. That's what we're doing.
But at the age of 3, I was finally circumcised, right? And the week after I was circumcised, my sleep apnea stopped. At the age of 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But hello there, shiny hero. I'd love to hear your story.
Well, my life story has led me up to this point, which is mostly just telling people how to get good at video games while not actually being good at video games.
Okay. Well, how do you fix someone who is what is it called? Muscle deficient on the left side of their body and blind? How do you fix that?
Play to your strengths. And,
my ears. My ears and my eyes.
Yes.
My eyes are the weakness. My ears are the strengths.
Understand your body. Learn it. Use
Yeah,
it.
that's So I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been masters. I just, It went blind, and now I'm in plat. That's just life. Hello there, Bit Life. Can I hear your life story? Bit Life. Let me hear your Bit Life story.
Well, it started as a sperm. That may be hard to tell.
That's
but,
crazy.
Yeah.
How
So
did
the
you
thing is,
remember
I
that,
started
though?
as a
You're not
sperm.
supposed to remember that.
I started as an egg that had a sperm rape it. Pretty cool. Think about it.
That's sexy.
But go ahead.
I was probably that sperm. But anyways.
Ooh, delicious.
Yeah, it's tasty. I know. I just have this effect on men and women. That's the point, though. So I started as a sperm, obviously, right? And when it told me to select my name or whatever, I was a girl in my past life. Don't know why, but I was. I had titties, big honkers when I grew up, but we'll get to that.
I bet.
Big honker
Did your pussy taste good too?
I never said there was a pussy involved.
Hey, well, I'm just wanting to know if it tastes like ice
no
cream.
No vagina, just titties. No vagina, just titties.
Exactly. It was blank. It was blank. God just,
oh, so
it's
it's blank.
He just like took the dry eraser and said, "Nah, we're good." You know.
Understandable.
It's like you don't need that.
I got you.
You don't need it.
You know, some hermaphrodites are born like that.
Word. Like they have to like cut and carve their shit like clay. It's crazy.
Technically, they're not called hermaphrodites. They're called something else. But
intersex.
Technically, they're whatever. No, it's something different because so they're born with a sexual orientation, like their body.
Well, hermaphrodites are two sex. They're both sex. They're male and female. They got both parts.
Yeah. Yes, but hermaphrodites also don't get all of both parts. Like for example, so hermaphrodites can never give birth and impregnate women. They can only do one or the other.
Yeah, what they do is they select whichever one is more dominant, and like the parent, they select
and they fix it.
Yeah. Yes, and then they like kind of, in a way, get rid of the less dominant part.
Well, I guess they have to remove the penis then, because that's the less dominant.
No,
well, it really just depends. It really just
varies
depends.
with different people.
But they have to, because most hermaphrodites die before the age of 4 if they haven't had their body fixed.
And why is that?
Anyways,
I do not know. I have not done the research on that. All I know is that the likelihood
You're
of
supposed to know these
is
things.
much higher. I know. I'm sorry.
You need to look this shit up.
Interesting. If you want to know something pretty interesting, I do know of a guy who is about 40 years old. He went his entire life thinking he was a male. You know, balls, dick, you know, the whole 9 yards. But he only had one testicle, right? But one day he went to the hospital and they went up in his body and they found out his testicle was inside of his body, so he had 2 testicles. Then they went even further up and they found out he had female organs.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Can
He
I get back
survived.
to my story? It's about honor
Yeah,
and
I'd love
valor
to.
and
I'd love to hear
triumph.
Oh, it's about your story? We don't want to listen to it.
Anyway,
yeah,
so
fuck
they
your
named me
story. My story's better.
Coon. Anyways, they named me Girthy Gertrude. That was genuinely my name.
Is that really your name?
Gertrude. It's Girthy Gertrude. Anyways, so I was born into this world, right? Family, what they had did is they dropped me off at a Home Depot because the doctor saw me and was just like, take this shit back right now, get a refund. Well, they're hillbillies, they're broke, they don't have money. So they took me, dropped me off in the woods, right? I was found by bears. No, not lions, not tigers, but bears. Oh my. And so, bears raised me, right? Because wolves are so fucking cliche. Fuck those guys. They're all alcoholics. Anyways. So, I'm being raised by bears, as one does. I, Girthy Gertrude, had to earn my pussy at 3. I had to fight a bear. The alpha. After I fought the alpha, pulls out ukulele. Don't know why, I just pulled out my ukulele, putting it back now. After I fought the alpha, and after I earned my clitoris, here I am. Story just advances, and here the fuck I am.
So I love you. I'm not gonna say otherwise yet, but is there a reason why you have issues with bringing up your past with strangers? Do you not like?
Are you sidekick or some shit? Like,
Like, I mean, I already knew that story was bullshit, but
noticing the situation.
Wait, I didn't think y'all were giving real. I didn't think y'all were
we
giving, like,
we
real
are.
life backstories.
I gave out my real.
I would love
Yeah.
to hear. I would love to, because sometimes it helps people to get things off their chest. Trauma dump all over me. Take a shit all over my chest.
I
All
will,
of it.
and in your mouth.
And don't miss a spot.
I won't. Just open up your mouth. There you go.
Hey, I got a promise.
go
Y'all
ahead.
aren't gonna be like, if I say I got a promise, y'all aren't gonna be like, oh, poor, I don't like sympathy. It's disgusting. Just don't be like, oh, poor baby, or don't cry.
No, I'm going to be sorry for situations. I'm not going to be sorry for you.
See,
Because
that's
everyone has a
fine.
bad life.
See, that there is fine. I'm okay with that. I just don't like people who like treat me like I'm going to fucking.
Yes,
cold and
I've
break.
always hated sympathy. I've been in the hospital since day one, my guy. You think I like sympathy? Come on.
I'm gonna cry now.
No, we've all had bad situations. Life is life. We just gotta keep on pushing. Like that new trend. It's what push and pee or some shit.
Push and pee, yes.
Yeah,
Push and pressure.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep on pushing.
So, until I turned about like 10 or 11, my life was pretty average or whatever. But eventually, like, my
Understandable.
mom got into like hardcore drugs and shit like that around like 11 or whatever. Hotels for a while, so mentally that was like draining to her. We were doing that for like 8 months. In the middle of it, she like went off and started cheating and shit. She started cheating, doing drugs, shit like that, yada yada yada. Her and my dad just said, fuck it, fuck you, get out. Or well, not my stepdad. Forgot about that part. I never knew my biological father, so I grew up with my stepdad and my biological mother.
Understandable. Fuck black dads.
But yeah. Anyways, so he was pretty much like my dad growing up or whatever. So we stayed with him. At the time I had 5 siblings. Older brother who was with our grandparents. I was with my older sister and the 4 younger sisters. It's pretty much
Understandable.
like, yeah, and my dad was pretty sickly to begin with. Like, he always had a really weak immune system, and he had like lung cancer a couple of years ago, and he didn't have cancer anymore, of course, but he was still recovering from that and shit.
So a lot of please correct me if I'm wrong. I would hate to just assume, but is it that a lot of your issues stem from you having to take care of your parents?
Well, not me necessarily.
Well, no,
but
clearly not just you, but we're talking about you. Fuck your siblings right now. It's about you. We're talking about you. You worry about you the most.
For me, it was kind of like I was just surviving throughout life, and then all of a sudden I got hit with this, and this, like left and fucking right, and it's like I eventually did have to become like a fucking human.
So you
like
had to take care.
at one point.
Yeah, you had to take care of your mother, had to take care of your father because he was in the hospital. Maybe had to take care of your siblings. I don't know. Were you the oldest or youngest?
I was the 3rd.
Oh, so you maybe had to take care of the youngest. Probably didn't have to do too much unless you were the smart kid, and you probably took care of them.
I was good. I grew up with ADHD. I was smart as fuck.
Oh, so you were smart kids. So you probably took care of them. You were probably the one who actually thought rationally.
I will get into that. I'll get into that. Don't worry. Shit.
I'm sorry, man. I have ADHD too, so I like catch on very easily.
It's okay.
But continue.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So after we finally got hotels or whatever, we moved into our grandparents on my dad's side's old house or whatever. It was like a 3-bedroom house. It was me, my older sister, and our little sisters. Our brother was almost always with our grandparents. He was the quote unquote responsible one, and he was the favorite.
Bullshit.
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah,
he wasn't responsible. He was just the favorite.
Honestly, like, he had average ass grades too. I was genuinely the smartest at the time. But
literally the smartest.
Like, genuinely. And so I'm just
like literally.
Literally, I can't. Okay, but anyways, so I'm sitting there.
I love you.
You're great. Thank you. I get how I have this effect on people. Lolsies. Okay, but okay. Anyways.
Oh my.
So by this point I'm like 11 and a half, and I'm starting to like realize everything that's happening and shit like that. I'm just like, fuck. And so
probably even started to realize the effect that it had on you.
Yeah, and so like me and my 13-year-old sister, we started like, I got into smoking and she did too. I wasn't doing anything hard. It was really just weed. Hated
Okay,
cigarettes.
no cigarettes?
I fucking hate cigarettes to this day.
Good. I
Cigarettes.
fucking
I know.
hate cigarettes.
And I hate
Cigarettes.
pills.
How do people get into cigarettes? It's literally the most uncool thing ever. Have you never seen a black lung? Have you never seen a black lung? They are the most disgusting things in the world. But go ahead.
It's okay. And those kids, those like teens and kids that vape today are disgusting. Like I will like
even
I'll go
worse.
Yeah,
Those things are way worse.
Yeah, like everyone's just be
Literally
all I hear is,
crystals in
hey,
your lung.
can I hit your vape? Hey, can I hit your vape? Hey, can you, like,
Oh
shut the
my
fuck
God.
up, you fiend.
Hey, can I get your nick? Hey, bro, let me get your nick, bro. Like, literally, you're taking the worst
Here
thing
you go.
out of
I'll whip it out.
cigarettes,
Go right ahead.
And you're just, it's like eating the worst thing in cigarettes.
Like, bro, you're
what are you
swallowing
doing?
fucking geodes for lunch. Dude, you're gonna die at like 40.
You're swallowing cigarette ash. What are you doing? But go ahead.
Ass. Okay, but like, so I get into smoking and shit, whatever. And then my mom, she's always trying to be like, oh, let me in, let me back, I still love y'all, come on, I'm trying. She's an attention seeker, she's a pity partier, or she's a mess. And she drains off of people. She's bipolar too, but she'd always come back and shit. Like, oh, I miss y'all, my babies, yada yada yada. Like, literally, once my brother was visiting for like a weekend, and she came and he like punched the shit out of her because she had the audacity to try to snatch his phone or some shit. Like, she just walked up there, like, pulled up in her fucking quote unquote boyfriend's car, which was my dad's old best friend, by the way, or one of them. His name was Tony. Fucking hate that guy. I shat in his mom's tub once. I do not regret it. Anyways, so, whatchamacallit? She would pull shit like that out of nowhere. It was
No, I
so
understand.
embarrassing. Yeah, she always caused scenes. And so.
So you were the parent, she was the child.
Yeah, like I was always just I was spectating a lot of shit. I was a spectator for the most part. I was a spectator.
Like the
Just watching
uncle in
things
the
go down.
Loveless Marriage.
Kinda, yeah. Exactly. Like I was just sitting there, like watch shit go down. It's like I would just sit there like, man, I can't do shit anyways. I would just sit here and let it happen. Like, whatever. I ain't got shit to do with this or ain't nothing I can do. I'm 11. Fuck. You know. And eventually, on her 14th birthday, 2017, Friday, I got back from school and her sister have a drug over. We don't know whether it was suicide or whether something was put in something she smoked or drank. But
that's disappointing.
So we're all bawling in the fucking car. We don't know what to do. Because she was my rock. She was my best friend. I did everything with her. We even stole a fucking car together. It was funny as fuck, by the way. We hotboxed it. We made it on the fucking local news. Because she ran a red light, so we made it on the news and shit. It was hilarious. Plus, it was a stolen car.
Yeah, you should probably lead with that. That's a little more important.
We didn't steal it, by the way.
Bullshit.
Someone we know stole it, brought it over to our house.
So then you torch
the stolen car from them. Exactly.
So then you torch
Damn.
Exactly. Logic 101. The blame will go to them.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, we always do shit like that together. So fast forward, we're in like May now. My birthday passes. It was May 4th. Only 6 days later from that day. And it was hard, not gonna lie.
You're a
It was
snake
my first
baby.
birthday without her. Yeah. I'm a what?
Snake baby. On the Chinese calendar, you're a snake.
Oh.
Sorry, a dragon. Sorry. You're a dragon, baby.
I thought I fuck with that, but I thought the Chinese calendar was yearly. I mean, the Chinese zodiac was yearly, not monthly. Or is it? Both?
It depends. It's both. There are 2 different, 3, 4, 8, 9, 22 different calendar. I don't just.
Well, I fuck with that. I'd rather be a dragon than a rooster. Yeah, I don't think it's monthly either, but it's fine.
Well, there's like the year of, and then there's like there's like monthly animals. Like for me, I would be the snake, or the Gemini, which is the snake, the 2-headed snake, metal snake. Which May is like the human-like dragon. It's hard
I
to remember them
fuck
all.
with being a dragon. I'm gonna admit that. I like being a dragon. Badass things. I love
I
those.
think they
Anyways,
changed it a couple years back, so you'd have to search that up. I'm not too
that's
sure.
fine. But yeah, my birthday passes, whatever, yada yada. Only thing I
Yada.
really remember it was my brother. My brother got me a Harley Quinn shirt. I was a big DC fan.
I used to work for Harley Quinn. Not Harley Quinn. Harley Davidson.
Wait, oh, like the motorcycle company?
Sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Sick.
It was super fun.
Did you make
I
money?
was the. Oh, I was making $13 an hour in a $7 an hour minimum wage state.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Only issue is I was a call center person, so I got all the worst calls. And because I'm unlucky, right? I'm very unlucky. So I got like calls like, one of them, it was, my daughter died a week ago. I don't have money to pay it. Another one was, my brother died on the bike that I have to pay for literally yesterday. Yeah, that was one of them. A lot of bad ones, a lot of sad ones. I got all this, like, and I asked all my coworkers, and I was like, "Are y'all getting really sad ones?" And they were like, "No." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I'm just getting all the sad ones, what? But whatever. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So birthday passes in July. DCS comes. We are informed that DCS is putting me and my little sister Gabby into foster care because what's it called? My next two little sisters were. They were with our aunts. Who was willing to adopt them and hold them there. He was with our Aunt Carrie. What's next? Sorry if it seems like I'm sounding finna cry or whatever. I'm not finna cry. I'm just because I keep running around. I like walking around my room as I speak. I do that a lot.
No, it just sounds like you're breathing.
You're still a rooster.
Yeah, I figured I was a rooster.
I'm just playing. I'm just fucking
Well,
around.
I know they changed it a couple years back. I'm just not sure if they changed it too.
I'm a rat.
Ha! You're a rat.
I knew you was rat. I knew she was ratting me out. I knew that he was ratting me out. I knew it. I knew it.
Man. All right.
I'm just playing.
All right, man.
I'm just
All
playing.
right, man. You know, I have a cat that looks like a rat. I actually have a lynx cat. He looks just like a rat.
Is that one of the bald ones or is that one of the short ears?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's not your face? I mean.
All right, man.
I'm just joking.
Those are words right there.
Oh yeah, but they're funny though. They're funny words. I'm not insulting you. I'm just being funny.
All right,
that's all it is.
Just because they're funny, I'm not even gonna finish. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry the story is so long. But,
no, you're fine. We've got longer stories, my guy. We've got longer stories.
Cool.
You're fine.
I'm glad. But yeah, we get taken in here. It was just, they were nice or whatever, but they were really Christian or whatever. Like they got on to me for saying fucking toot. I'm so serious. They're like, don't say toot. That's inappropriate. Say like gas. And I was like, oh, okay. And
sounds like my uncle and aunt. They're Jewish now, and they don't even let their kids watch most kids shows because they have issues in it. Like I don't know. Like Coco, they can't watch Coco. They can't watch Cars. They can't watch. Oh, they have parenting issues very much. Their kids are literally mad all the time. Like when I first met them, before they started to get like, you know how you wake up in life? They woke up, or at least the oldest has, right? And he is so fucking angry. He is so angry at life. They literally before they had kids, all they would talk about is we're gonna be different parents. We're not gonna let our kids be on the tablet and on the internet all day like all these other parents. And what are they on all day? The tablets. They each have their own personal tablet, and there's 4 of them now. There's 4. Holy shit, man! They're rich fucks. They're rich fucks with no fucking parenting skills, basically. But keep on pushing. Anything else?
Right. I almost forgot. Yeah, there is. Okay, but what's it called? Where was I? We were on a foster care, nice family, whatever. But I felt really pressured there. At the end, it was about 2 months 2 months in, at the end, I just started feeling really uncomfortable there. I just really wanted to get the fuck out of there. You know, like everything felt so like, I felt like I was being watched. I feel like no matter what I did, I was gonna get how to properly do it, and that irritates the shit out of me. I'm a stubborn, hard-headed ass person. Like I don't like
Mhm.
being instructed at all. Like I can do it myself. Thank you.
Mhm.
I am a functional human being, not mechanical, because I'd be a fucking robot. But that's not the point.
Mhm. I am a
Yeah,
robot.
I just
Beep boop, bitch.
blurp, blurp, blurp. Fuck. But anyways, so fast forward, we go into our next home. It's this lady named Miss Michelle, and a really nice house. It was this nice house or whatever in this very kind of like semi-suburban area or whatever. They're in the middle of getting a room in their house renovated or whatever. So part of it was like just empty and like there's plastic all around it, but it was in the way of anything.
Mhm.
She came off. It was her husband Jojo, or his name was John. His name was Johnny, but we called him Jojo.
Mhm.
Yeah, she has five kids. No, she has 6 kids, 5 daughters, and only one of the daughters lived there. And it was me and my little sister Gabby going there. Gabby was, let me see, okay, I was 12 at the time. Gabby was 8, right? And we're going in, whatever. And she seemed really nice at first, but eventually she started getting really demanding or whatever, and she would ground us, especially me, for stupid shit. Like, um, okay, so I'm bi. She found out I was bi like 8 months in.
Fuck bi people. Maybe
What?
literally.
Huh?
I'm bisexual. What the fuck?
He said literally, as in sexually.
Damn. I'm gonna cry now. That hurt my feelings.
I got that
Now I can't get no dick now? What the fuck?
No, you can't get any dick, but I do have a very, very useful hand.
Oh, so you're very good at hand jobs.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about the front. So, alright, here's the thing about that. You're probably the most unfunny person in your school. There are 2 people in the world who have never been funny. People who just yell to try to be funny, and people who copy people to try and be funny. That's just not fun. It's not humor. It's not humor. What you're doing is not humor.
You could just join. I have a question. Actually, I have a few. For one, can you count to 10 without your fucking fingers?
I had to kick
For
him.
2, how much did it cost when your parents bought you from Home fucking Depot? For 3, get the fuck out.
I kicked him.
You. Oh,
You're okay.
I just went off for
Okay,
no
I love
fucking
you.
reason.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Nah,
okay.
he was just gonna start yelling and shit. Literally, there's only 2 things that I do not find as humor. People who scream to try to be funny and people who copy others to try and be funny. It's just not funny. Like if all you can do to be funny is say memes, you're not funny.
Right.
If all you can do is copy other people's jokes, you're not funny.
See, I have my own material, so
is get loud, you're not funny. You're just
right.
not
People
funny.
who think bullying is funny, like you're not.
It's not.
I think okay.
It's stupid.
No. Let me add on to that. I think bullying can be funny. I think there's a certain type of bullying that is funny.
Bullying to bullies, I love that.
I think generalization bullying is funny. I don't think specific bullying is funny. I don't think if you're bullying a person, you're funny. But I think if you're bullying generalizations, it's funny. Like I'm a black person, I'm an Asian person, I'm a white person. You bully me for my small dick. You bully me for the fact that I commit crimes. You bully me for the fact that I drink tea. I don't know what white people do. I don't really fucking care about white people.
Cook shit with absolutely no seasoning.
That's funny. That's funny. But when you start talking about, oh well, you have your eyes are too closed, your teeth are too big, you're too short. It's just not funny.
That shit ain't funny.
Now you make fun of short people, that's funny. But if you trying to call someone short, that's not funny.
See, now when 2 people are doing specific bullying to each other in like a lighthearted way, like
if they're friends,
hilarious.
the whole rule changes. And
yes,
me and you
like,
are friends now.
amazing.
We're friends now. So fuck you.
I thought we was friends.
And your wife and
you know
your
what?
strife,
Let me tell you
bitch.
something. Let me tell you something.
I thought we was friends. That's fucked up.
You
know what, bitch? Your eyes are too close to your fucking face.
Spell bitch. Spell bitch.
Too close to your face.
Spell bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fuck.
Okay, but anyways.
Shit. Okay, look, you got me stumped there, but damn.
Okay. Okay, but where was I? Okay, so Miss Michelle, I was her favorite. Once again, I was the smart one and whatever. I was on top of shit, whatever. I would slack a little bit on chores, but I'd get them done. And I was a favorite, and I was nice. And she figured out I was bi and all that changed. We'd almost started to an argument. I was grounded like 24/7. Longest I went on being grounded was, I kid you not, half a year. All I got to do, I could come out of my room once an hour unless I was eating or using the bathroom. Only an hour of leisurely time for 6 months, whatever. Every fucking day, I stayed in my room all fucking day. I didn't have a TV in there. Didn't have a game. All I had was a fucking radio. That was it.
You should have snuck out.
Really should have, but I didn't know the fucking area. I have
You're a
really
good
bad
kid.
navigation skills.
You're a good kid.
I've only snuck out once, and that was with my sister.
See, a bad kid would have not cared about their navigation skills and just been like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna walk around until I find something."
Yeah, no, sweetheart. I want to have fun, not like get kidnapped by some man named Earl. Thank you.
Oh, best believe I was the one kidnapping food from the stores. Play me.
Now, I've stolen before, but never anything big. It's only been like a fucking thing of candy.
I only ever stole food.
Yeah.
I've never done anything bad. I've just done bad things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think there's a difference.
I think the worst thing I ever did was I made a live Molotov cocktail in my science class one. Now, did I pay the piper? Yes, I fucking did.
I can't remember all the bad things I did, but I do remember one time when I was young. I did not know this. You know that plastic money? You know that paper money that's like fake money that comes out of toys and shit? That's actually plastic. It's not paper, that's plastic. And I found that out one day when I set it on fire, right? And I tried to let it out, but it wouldn't go out. So I put it under my sister's bed. And that shit turned into plastic, and they found it later that day and were like, "What the fuck? How did plastic end up in here with a giant hole in the bed?" And I'm like, I don't know.
Dear Lord.
So funny. I wish I was as funny as that person, man. So wish. Just mute them. I'm not kicking them anymore, guys. Mute them. I'm sorry, guys. It's up to y'all to keep them from hearing their voices and shit. You know what I mean?
For $1 a day, you can help this orphan child get funny.
That's funny. All right, man.
It's gonna be a lot of fucking dollars. It's gonna be a lot of consistency, but we'll get there.
And that's sad, cause don't those orphan kids in Africa only need like 50 cents? This nigga needs a whole $1 donation.
Exactly.
Holy shit!
Exactly. To emphasize my point.
Let's
wait.
wait.
But anyway. So
I love people who are ADHD. I don't know why. Y'all are just always the most fun people to me. Maybe it's because I'm ADHD too.
Well, I know I'm ADHD. I'm a lot of fun.
Who is so vague?
Low functioning, like very high ADHD.
Wait, which one of you is so vague?
What do you mean?
So vague? You're talking about me. I sent you a friend request.
I accept.
Maybe I could get some dick later. So.
Hey, mute player, you may want to mute player. Kryzerg, you may want to mute player because they're just an annoying person. I don't feel like kicking them anymore.
Yeah, they joined back.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're still muted. It's not like it doesn't. It's not like it.
I already muted them, so.
Yeah, mute player. I'm not gonna waste my time kicking them.
Loud.
Because he thinks he's funny. So what he does to be funny is he's loud, right?
He's irritating.
Because to him that's funny.
Wait,
even though it's like the most unfunny thing in the world.
You kicked
No, I'm not wasting my time on him. You know, we don't waste time on people who who aren't worth it.
Yeah, just mute them.
I saved dick by giving
That's all
it
you could
CPR.
do.
Yeah,
I saved dick by giving it CPR.
I save dick, but I get CPR?
No, I saved dick by giving it CPR.
Oh, I never understood what that song said.
It's okay,
Huh.
I just learned it like 2 days ago.
Huh. That's interesting.
It is, isn't it? be on the. That should be like represented on the.
Bro,
opening
if you
video.
want to hear one of the most gruesome songs ever, search up to the lyrics to "Smooth Criminal" by Michael Jackson. It's literally talking about someone going into Annie's house and raping and
her?
murdering her. It literally, it basically says "murder her" in the fucking song. It's fucking crazy. It's so fucking crazy. Oh my god. Like, it's so obvious, but it's such a banger, you don't even realize it. But okay. Mr. BitLife. Let me try to inform, right? Let me just try to inform a little. Okay.
Yes.
So one thing that ADHD people typically have an issue with when it comes to storytelling is we like small details, right? But the big details are what matter most, right? Like, I love hearing your life story, but I like to hear the small details more when they come up randomly. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah, that's always the best.
Like we're talking about Dick, and then we find out that I only have a 1-inch, but you know.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Let's talk about it though.
Okay, well, one is I went from foster. I left from there after getting kicked out because I got into a big argument with Miss Michelle, and I went to this house in like more of a country type area. I stayed for about 2.5 years, but eventually I got kicked out again because apparently I was being disruptive and I was always like angry and violent. I put my hands on the kids, which I didn't do, by the way. Or well, I didn't hit them.
Yeah, you just masturbating a lot, banging on the walls and stuff. Yeah.
I accidentally nut on my foster mom's plan.
Oh yeah, right. I mean that
I'm
happens.
kidding.
It happens.
But,
So.
like, I would have my anger outbursts, I'll admit. Like, we'd be talking about something, and she'd bring up like, my dad. She'd say some, or well, I'm not gonna say what she said, unless y'all care to hear. I don't mind either way. I try not to go too far into small details.
That's all on you. It's up to you. I think he got kicked out again because the 2-hour whatever. Not interacting in the game. Like, if you're not interacting in the game, it eventually kicks you out.
It puts you into the lobby screen. We have to relog in.
Yeah.
Got you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, then should I wait for him to finish? I mean, should I wait for him before I keep telling?
Well, I'm not finished yet. Haven't even got started.
Ayotaya.
What was I saying before you left? Or before you got kicked?
You were talking about how you had no video games in your house, in your room while you were grounded.
Last thing you said was coming on your stepmom, not your stepmom, your foster mom.
I'll get to that.
Oh yeah, you did say that she had a fat ass, and I am trying to figure out about that. Like, let me go ahead and get some of that though.
Right.
Okay. But all seriousness though, I got kicked out of the house with Miss Michelle Woman because we were just arguing too much or whatever, and I had to take Gabby with me. Like, she would do. Oh yeah, this is very important. I'll tell this really quickly. But she once tried to get my little sister to lie and say that I was sexually assaulting her in the household and get me removed from the house. Yeah. And Gabby's like 8 or 9, so it's like, bro, of course she's gonna do that. Like, Miss Michelle's extremely fucking manipulative. But anyway, so I got kicked out of there. I went to this house with these two nice, like, older black parents or whatever. They were really nice. Their names were Mr. and Mrs. Carter. They had 2 kids.
Are you sure you can help me? Are you sure you can help me?
What?
They're coming in!
Jeez.
Funny people. I wish I was that funny, man. Like, if I was that funny, maybe I'd actually have friends.
Bro, honestly, like, my hee-hee ha-ha factor is going off the fucking charts right now.
For real, bro. Like, Chuckle Barrier's been broken, man. Been broken.
Yes.
Now we're on the ROFL factor, bro.
Honestly. But, what was I saying? So, yeah.
Mr. and Mr. Robinson.
Yeah. So I stayed there for a little while, but eventually I get kicked out because I was being disruptive and I was being violent. And I had anger
Understandable.
outbursts and shit. Apparently, and by the way, I never hurt the kids.
Obviously
Ever.
not. Obviously not.
Yeah, and so what's it called? Like she was
I would
nice, but she was
never.
over dramatic, and she seemed to like sympathy too. That irritated me, and she would mix up a lot of stuff. I'd say not on purpose necessarily, but she would do that. But it's whatever.
Bro, that's why I hate my aunt. You know how much sympathy she fucking asks for when she's pregnant, but she wants to be pregnant, and she's been pregnant 4 times in the past 3 years? Oh my god.
Impossible, dear lord, she fucking. This is
Oh,
defying the
they're
laws of
fucking
math now.
every single night when she's not pregnant. Every night. And sometimes when she is pregnant. So she's playing Build-A-Bear inside her stomach.
Imagine hitting the baby with your dick on accident. That's pretty embarrassing.
Give that nigga brain damage. He comes out with a dick print.
I can fuck 2 holes in one.
And not in his pants.
Oh god.
Damn.
Oh shit, man.
Dear
Fuck.
Lord. We're going to hell.
Oh.
Okay, but anyways. So,
I'll meet you
he's a
there.
tall dude, so you know what they say about tall dudes? Big feet.
Big feet, big meat. By the way, I wear a size 12 in shoes just in case.
Oh, I got 14s. Got 14s, my
Oh,
guy.
so you got a big dick over there, huh?
I do.
I wish. No, I actually got one of those
Send me that dick pic.
magic morph situations, because you know I'm both black and Asian, so it's like 1 inch soft, 18 inches hard. You know?
Yeah.
I'm mad lucky. But go ahead.
Oh right.
What a loser! Does he not realize we already muted him? Can't affect us now. But go ahead.
But yeah, I got kicked out of there. But my little sister Gabby wasn't having problems there, or whatever. I'm 15 at the time. She's 11 at the time, and this is around Christmas, like about a month before. Yeah, this was like the end of November. She was having problems there, and so I was like, you know what? I don't want her to have to keep struggling to get adopted because of me. So I want her to stay here. She was happy here, so I'm going to let her stay here. Whatever, it's fine. And so I went to a house for like 4 months. This is just until they could find me a house, or no, it was until my current dad or whatever. I'm adopted right now, by the way, but
understandable.
Yeah, so this was until he could actually sign to be a foster parent, so he could take me in as soon as possible or whatever. And whatchamacalled? So I waited 4 months or whatever, and I'd like talk to him over video calls sometimes on like Instagram on my tablet and shit. And then I got here, and here we are. I've been here for a year now, and I was adopted this last October.
Perfect. Now that you said all that, shut up and tell me the good parts.
I can't wait for the good parts.
Give me like
Can't
examples.
wait for the good parts.
Give me examples.
What are the good parts of your life? What are the good parts of your life? Yeah, good parts.
Ooh, just recently I got a dog.
Ooh, what's his name? Her name. His name.
Her name is.
Its name.
I named her. I named her Nami.
Nami, because she eats a lot.
Well, no, it's Nami. It's based off an anime character, but I just like the name a lot too.
What anime?
One Piece.
Oh, I never watched it.
I knew I recognized that name.
Good. Yeah, it's got a lot of episodes,
Well,
but it's good.
a lot of people say it's good, but I don't watch filler anime. I don't watch. I don't watch Naruto. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z, and I don't watch, One Piece. I barely want to watch Black Clover even because there's so much filler.
One Piece isn't that bad with filler, especially not as bad as Naruto. It just has a whole lot of world building. It has really good world building, but it has a lot of it.
Yeah, but filler animes are just so I'm more into isekai. I like the Enter Another World animes.
Yeah, that's okay. Like I'm a big Akame ga Kill and Soul Eater fan as well.
Yeah, because I like to dream. Like if I was in that situation, what would I do? Type of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's interesting. Personally.
I would say something, but I'm gonna. I'm just gonna
What do
zip
you
my
like?
lips.
What animes do you like? You like Boku no Pico, huh?
Oh,
you like
God.
that? You like that
We're
boy
going
love,
there.
huh?
We're going there quickly too.
You like that legal stuff, don't you?
You like that kiss type of shit, huh? you like that hentai haven shit.
Yo, I need some really urgent help.
What's up? Urgent help.
A search history. ...
Search history.
Cause it won't let me, and I'm kind of panicking here.
Oh,
What
you
about
need to
your search
clear your
history?
search history?
It's not letting me. It won't let me
Oh.
access.
It's probably because you haven't accessed it in too long, so it's taking a long time to load. I know I did that once, and it took like 5 hours to load. So
No,
I just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it.
I like anime porn,
just
so.
It says trending searches, and it won't let me access any of my searches, so I can't delete anything.
That's weird. Stop using regular browser. Use private browser.
That's too boring though. I like the thrill.
Whenever you die, just have someone soak your computer in water.
I'm blowing it up. What do you mean? It'll be
Have
ash.
someone throw your computer into the bathtub. like I mean I know I'm gonna have to have them do that when I die. You know,
I don't give a fuck who sees my phone
it's
when
a
I
part of
die.
life.
I'm
It's
trying to
just a part
embrace
of
all
life.
my Rule 34.
Well, the thing is, the PS5 don't have.
Bro, I legit have fucking Eminem Rule 34 on my phone right now.
Oh my!
I didn't know other people knew that. I didn't know other people knew that existed.
Bro,
Right.
it's so fucking weird. Like, there's one where this bitch, where the Eminem has like really, like her legs are like as thick as fucking tires, but then her arms is like as thick as sticks. It looks weird as shit. I'm sorry, I like looking at Rule 34 porn because it's the weirdest shit on the internet. It's the funniest shit. It's the funniest fucking shit too.
Bro, the amount of times I see like adults and like big ass, muscular ass, like old adults with fucking 6 and 5-year-olds, it's really alarming.
Bro, I legit have this fucking photo of a man being milked.
Hot.
I have a photo of it's, let's see, let me find it.
Who's gonna come and milk me?
I have a photo of
Not
the
it.
Reddit guy. The Reddit character getting
That's
fucked,
fucked
right?
up. Well,
I have
fuck
a
you
photo
too.
of do you know that green banana Pokemon?
Yeah.
Metapod? Yeah, I have a photo of him in bondage.
What the fuck?
I have a photo of Waluigi naked, but in girl clothing, in girl lingerie. I have a photo of it's like someone drew. Okay, you know how like the sockets to a wall look like faces.
Yeah.
Someone drew it so like they were high-fiving, fucking the lower socket. I love Rule 34. Oh my god, Rule 34 is great. They need to bring back Rule 34.
Most of my shit is just a lot. It's just
Nobody cares
just
about your
fat
shit,
asses.
okay?
It's
Nobody
the
cares
weirdest
about your shit. I don't.
It's definitely the weirdest shit.
Since you're not coming to milk me, I don't fucking care no more.
Hey,
That's what.
Hey, Mad.
I'm just
thing
fucking
I have,
real.
though, I have Teletubby shit where like one Teletubby has like a dildo on his head and the other Teletubby has the circle, so they're fucking each other like that.
You've seen that too?
That's so funny.
They have like fucking JoJo faces. It's the funniest shit.
Bro, I
need
love
help.
it.
The mic is stuck in my ass. I need help. Oh my fucking god, it's stuck in my ass. Take it out of my ass. Oh my fucking god, it's in my ass. The mic, help me. You're gonna help me.
I wish I was as funny as you, you know? If only I was as funny as them.
Like, bro, I'm so low XD.
Okay, I just.
It's the same account. He has more than one account, so he can keep on inviting himself. That's fucking hilarious.
I just heard that shit through my damn remote when I was changing my damn mic.
Bruh, that's fucking. He cares about us so much. He hopped on multiple accounts. Holy shit!
Sad.
What a fucking loser.
They desperate.
Oh, you gotta be sad in your life, bro. You gotta be mad fucking sad. But do y'all have like any questions about like innovation, science, something,
How do I
dinosaurs?
being gay?
How
What
to
do you
ask
mean?
a boy
Ask a
out?
boy out. Well, I'm sorry. I don't feel the way you do about me. I'm sorry, man.
Wait, hold up. You can't if you're a boy asking a boy out, you can't do that without being gay. I'm sorry, love, but that's just not possible.
Honestly, sadly, that's just life. You can't. Asking boys out is gay.
Wait, let me give you some advice though. Where's my phone? Because I texted this to someone like literally an hour ago, and it was the best shit I've ever
I
said.
didn't get no
Hold up.
text messages, so.
But if you want to ask, someone out, it's actually pretty simple. Hey, go out with me. If they say
Hold
no, okay.
I want you to listen to this. I want you to listen carefully. Okay.
Yeah, I want to listen to that. Sounds really good.
Only risk makes a reward have any value. If Everest had great weather and was only a mile high, then who the hell would care if you climbed it?
Oh wow.
It's better. I don't know.
I mean, that's why no one cares about the second largest mountain that is in America.
Exactly. I'll take my Grammy now.
No one gives a fuck about it.
Grammy.
But you know what we care about? One of the largest. It's only one of the largest super volcanoes in America, but
we care
the
'cause
one
it's a
in
risk.
yeah, but the one in North Korea is larger and more of a risk because a lot of people want to fight in North Korea, right? So if we ever fight in North Korea, it has a much higher chance of going off. People aren't going to fight. People are less likely to fight in America. Plus, it's already late. The super volcano is already late. If it's going to go off, it just got to go off. If it's not going to go off, it's not going to go off. I don't give a fuck anymore. That bitch just needs to go off. You know?
Honestly?
It's one of those things.
Yeah.
One of those things. Just go off already. Stop. It's like the not like other girls of other volcanoes. I don't go off like other girls. I go off when I go off. Like, bro, just go
it's
off.
like we don't care.
Just fucking go off. I mean, bro, like stop acting like you're gonna go off, telling people you're gonna go off. Just go off.
Like, stop building up all this suspense just to be like every other fucking
For
eruption.
real. And it's not even gonna be that bad. It's only gonna make an ice age for half the world. That's not even that bad. Like China's not even gonna feel the effects really. Like, who the fuck cares? It's just a super volcano. The one in Korea will be more effective. It'll hit half the U.S., all of China, and it'll put us into an ice age.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but my dick
You're also
tends to
forgetting
do
the fact
that.
that the atmosphere will be physically impossible to breathe in case you get
Incorrect. And the atmosphere around the volcano, meaning within, I think it's within 100 miles of the volcano, will be physically impossible to breathe in. Everything past that, the ash won't reach. So you'll be fine. So like I said, in China, you'll be fine. It'll be colder in China, sure, but it won't affect you much more than that.
Wait. Shardy, you know the Earth spins, and some of that will go in that direction, right? If it's large enough, some of it could go.
Yes, some of it will. Yeah, some of it will go in that direction, but not a lot. That's what I'm saying,
True,
right?
But it will be enough to at least give lung problems and potentially some type of lung cancer.
No lung problems. It won't be able to breach the ocean. It won't be able to breach the ocean in between the U.S. and Japan.
I mean,
that's kind of funny because
the ash specifically.
Guys. According to Google, it would literally devastate every life on Earth. So I don't know what you guys.
Okay, so okay. Devastate doesn't mean kill. Okay, let me go and explain exactly what it'll do. So as soon as the supervolcano will go off, everything within 10 to 20 miles of it will be immediately killed by lava and ash, right? That's simple. But everything from about Yellowstone National Park to about halfway to Texas will be covered in ash. Everything else will be kind of fine, honestly. Right?
Okay, hold on.
Then, as a result of the ash, obviously the smaller particulates will stay in the atmosphere, blocking the sun, bringing the Earth into like not an ice age, but
more like a Cold War type of thing. You know, it'll make the Earth
Wait, hold on.
colder, but it won't.
One second,
freeze the
one
Earth.
second. It's funny you say Cold War, because if the super volcano does erupt next to North Korea, almost every single one of their nukes are above ground, and if
That's what I'm
lava
talking about.
touches
That's
it,
why I say the one in North Korea is way more dangerous.
it's fuck Yellowstone. That one's scary.
That's why I say the one in North Korea is way more dangerous, and everyone wants to fucking fight North Korea, but they can't. They can't. But no, I get you. I